Mm. I want to see this. I want to see nothing. I want to be alive. What do you want to see? What do you want to see? Not gonna do that. It's just gonna spin around like I'm waiting for that one to start. And then I start to think, I'm just gonna spin around like the other time. Oh Lord, have mercy. Don't know where to begin. I'm just going to the food in my stomach now. Eat the face. I don't know where to begin. That don't start. I don't know where to begin. I don't know. That is so hard. God is gonna let me end up after I took care of my husband. I didn't know that God was gonna let me wait 10 years, suffer 10 years after my mother died, trying to get my life back, taking care of my husband. And then after my husband died, this is what I'm going through. I can see I'm being sad. And I'm being pushed and pushed and pushed. Pushed. I'm being pushed to the edge. I eat food and the food just goes back in the toilet. I'm waiting for that to start. Thank you. Thank you. This is what will happen. I'm writing my thought because I have not much to do. If I don't write, then that will be the end of me. And if I don't talk, that will be the end of me. And when I see where I am doing things for the NHS, and now I don't have a doctor, I don't have a GP. How long this is going to take to charge? Never know. Never know God could do this. How much does God expect me to do from the time my father was sick before how much more does God expect me to do? I don't know. I'm just sick. I'm sick. I'm just sick. Nobody answered the phone. I'm like this. Nobody. I don't know. What is?
Oh. I was wondering what happened to you. You reached back here? Okay. Okay. Before you go to the money, internet. So because he's saying I wasn't engaging. I, mhm, mhm. Okay. All right. Mhm. But the other thing is I don't understand. He's taking himself off the field. What happened to my Archie, come on. Hmm. I'm just waiting for this thing. I didn't know it log out. And now I have to wait now. Anyway, my life ain't easy. I just want to probably, but that's stopping me from whatever. I'm having pain all over my body in my stomach. I eat the food and I eat the food. I've been to the toilet so many times. It's not. I don't know why God, why Jesus God give me this burden to bear. Is it because I'm a strong woman? I don't know. Anyway, I just want this to start up, and whilst I'm sitting here willy nilly for it to start up, I'll just carry on doing what I'm doing. That one not starting up. This one, it's there is nothing there because it plugged out. And I sat here how long and didn't realize it was plugged out. So I guess I need to maybe put these now that I'm here. Probably get things that are relevant and put them in a Word document. No, this is not the one. And put it in a Word document that I need to say this is what we're gonna use for to refer um, um to refer for the case. That should be part of the updated evidence. So yeah, so I'm just gonna put some updated evidence. Today is the 25th. I'm invited to 25th talenting tomorrow. 25th um, updated evidence YouTube. And so let's put it at 14. How can you have a solicitor? And at this last minute, solicitor is saying, I didn't engage, so they're taking themselves out of the case. Right, I'll be talking my story. Just put it at that. I'll be talking my story. I just need that to come up. And then I'm going to be putting some, going to YouTube and looking for relevant things and put it here because that will help me to have some focus. So one of those that's uppermost, YouTube has remove relevant documentation and hidden in them. So this one is Parkinson's, and I'm gonna copy it. An interview with Mervelee Myers to find out why she took part in work for Parkinson's. So I'm gonna copy this. Copy this. Right, so I'm gonna copy this. Oh no. Um, no, please. Yeah, let's reply there, see what's happening. Um, mm, it's my team now, to get it. Right, so I'm copying it. Did I save? No, I didn't save this document. Um, right, so I need to insert. Not having this terrible in stomach feel terrible. There's no page number, so I don't know what's happening. No, I don't want that. Right, I need to save it. Um, Save, browse. I'm having this terrible. Save. Right, it's on. I'm gonna paste this here. Right, so I'll do some transcript. An interview with Mervelee Myers to find out why she took part in Walk for Parkinson's. Parkinson's charity drives better care, treatment, and quality of life. Parkinson's is working to bring forward the day when no one feels Parkinson. So on Sunday, the 16th of July, Wink Ball reporters Jackie, Adi, Deji, and whatever Hussein went to Greenwich Park to talk to fundraisers who were taking part in Walk for Parkinson's to find out their motivation for taking part. Right? So let's see another one that will be interesting. Um, so that's that. Let's put that right there. Come on. Seems to come off. Come on. No, they're not coming on. Need the other one. There's a pain in my stomach. Don't go away. I guess it's the period channel. But this won't go away, please. Right, so I get this one. Right, so I just get the share. Share and get the copy. Um, so this one is Metropolitan Police Racism. Oh dear. I never know this would be my life. Yeah, keep myself busy. I'll keep myself busy. Right, let's see next one. Oh dear me. Right, let's see next one I'm gonna put there. That one. I wonder if it's worth it. What I'm doing here. Oh yes, it's worth it. So I'm gonna get Chris Eubank. Um, where I say that there is a method to my madness. And so I get that, copy. Chris Eubank. All right. Chris Eubank and endorses book at Ealing House, House. I'm gonna make this a thing. Right. What is it? Take the food and just go back in the toilet. At least I get something. Yeah, I'm gonna make this a document, right? And this one, yeah. And then I'm gonna share. Yeah. Let's frig up you. I'm gonna frig up YouTube and all of them. By Instagram that is holding on to my thing. Alright, this you by Chris EUB EUBANK at Ealing House. So they're gonna explain when it is. When it was I became this yeah, this okay. The defamation. So I can make a book probably out of this image. Let's see where I go with this. I just need to keep focus on doing something. Yeah. So right, the next one is I'm gonna get all that from there. That is relevant to I'm getting public speakers. Right. So this is me telling my story. Me telling my story. Right. Right. So me telling my story. So listen to my story. Mervelee telling her story. MM sharing my personal experience. Right, so we can make something out of this. Who knows? I can only have to direct it. So I can build up something around this. Now I develop an eating disorder as well. And what 10 years of systemic discrimination has done to me. Did I do this already? The ugly face of racism. The ugly face of racism. The ugly face of racism. Copy. The ugly face of racism. Madam claim Madam claim I said I threatened to throw acid on her. Um, right, Mervelee, you're going to probably make a book out of this. Probably make a audio or something. You see the person said about they don't understand how I have how many whatever and I'm not getting whatever, but they're using my thing. Right, so let me put this here. Share, copy, and Mervelee the freelance journalist. MM freelancing in Bermondsey. Then I write up about how my 18 pages Facebook account was stolen, was taken, and all that. So I write up around that. Let me put all of these here. What has YouTube done with my how many thing with 28K? So and then I go question about Google. So I write something. And this is okay, Nigel Pierce. And then I'll probably write up around yeah. I think I have in mind what it is I'm gonna do with this. Share. MM leadership as community champion at Healing House with Nigel Pierce, and then me write up about the book. Yeah. Yeah. And then we talk about them. Yeah, of course. Okay, I'm going to pedophilia and everything. Let's see where I'm taking this. Pedophilia and everything. Let's see where I can take this. So this is my husband. Yeah. So I have that on. That one don't charge up yet. That is still spinning around. So I know it won't go anywhere. It's gonna be like yesterday. Right. So I can make up something around this with all I have. Now that I think I can yeah, I think I can do something around. Right, people, this is Mervelee. Maria's your blogger from Alma Grove. Putting my story out in the world and telling you people on my Instagram that I am now the victim of Instagram, who has stopped me from commenting on my intellectual property, my copyright, and my images, and my continuing personal professional development plan. So basically what they're doing is covering me up, making me silence, because this case of this thing started from the death of my mother with dementia. I was working at London Early Years Foundation. Thank you. I was working at London Early Years Foundation, formerly Westminster Children's Society. And after I transferred from Luton Street Community Nursery, where I used to work, had to travel far to go because I had a problem in a workplace nursery, King's College Hospital, NHS Foundation Trust. Yeah. So basically what we're looking at, pedophilia. So I actually work in a company that was the mastermind of Richard Harty, Men in Child Care. I didn't know that pedophiles were there. I have no problems against people living their life because I'm the first one. I never used to discuss my brother's sexuality, but my brother was bisexual. He left children, so sometimes I try not to. But I just want people to understand why I'm doing what I'm doing. So no other person should die in prison because of nobody listening to them, because that's what's happening to me now. And I'm in here in a prison. I've had 18 Facebook pages that I write about everything under the sun because they took away my job. I was looking after my husband. My husband didn't want much care. So all you who are being very unkind, me putting the pictures and videos there to tell my story. And if you're being very unkind, you shouldn't be unkind because my husband lived to be 101. And up until 3 months before he died, he was strong. Before the day I had to shuffle him out of bed, God would bring him around to fix my breakfast before he went into the hospital. And during the time he was in the hospital at Guy's and St. Thomas's, they were the best. It is kings. And we must show the world why a 101-year-old was neglected in things. And now Instagram is shutting me down. Facebook has taken what? LinkedIn, TikTok. I got 55K when Andrew Holness. Yeah? All I sing, went to the dentist, as you can see, I'm trying to get my teeth back. Conjure mash up Jamaica. Conjure mash up. I got 55K, 300 and odd comments. And even somebody was saying, so this a whole woman, you know how to do social media. Most of what's happening on social media is me them copy it from, yeah? All I'm asking people, I'm sat here right now because I'm trying to do something. One is pushing around my thing is, see red, and then I have this. So this for me is keeping myself alive. I hardly hear the terrorist racists. They've gone undercover quiet. They're not slamming off the door and kicking door. They're stealing out of here and the man don't park the van out there anymore. And the solicitor, JI solicitors, look out for them. He's taking himself off the thing. But they're going to jail with the district judges and a woman, Miranda Grell. Look out for them. Don't take them on. They will take money and send you, put a noose around your neck. All I'm asking people on my Instagram, go subscribe to my YouTube. Because I have 2 YouTube channels and they're doing the same thing. YouTube remove things, hide things. People can see me to subscribe. Go subscribe to my YouTube channels, please, so we can tell the story. Because if I wasn't a strong person, I would become 1 in 5 of all suicides are associated with unemployment. When I did not commit suicide, yes, let's talk about suicide and why I did not commit suicide. My husband and I became 600,000 older people in the UK, so they leave their home once a week or less. I'm here fighting the fight. So no other person, no other woman should get raped, no other man should get abused, like my son, and then his son taken away from him. I'm telling those stories. No other sister should be abandoned because of the mentality of their traumatized brothers. No other mother should have their sons brainwashed to abandon them. That is what I'm dealing with. Nobody else should have the money that they were left taken. Nobody should have their stepson coming in here and assaulting them. And that's what put my husband back in the hospital. He came home to die. So what you see in there, look, sift through them and see. When I'm crying and people saying, you need to let go, blah, 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 what I've done. And now that my husband is gone after 10 years, they are after me. I don't have a GP. London Ambulance Service let into the might do a whole night. And they're trying all tricks. Oh yes, I have a touch of mental health, but it's nothing that I didn't manage. So now they're trying to cover up. Pedophiles covering up. Police who come in here and assaulted me. Security who assaulted me on Byron Ward when I found my husband falling out of bed. It's happening. If it's happening to me, when it's going to happen to you, your mother, your sisters, your daughters, your children, and whatever. And then social media get money to silence me. Yeah, so I'm in my house. The solicitor take himself out of the court, but me going into court. I represented myself 2 times already at the employment tribunal. I've taken everybody you can think of to court. I have the paperwork. So that's why they're silencing me. But suicide is not my portion. If I die, I won't commit suicide. I'm barely suffering. Like this today, I've eaten this morning. I've been to the toilet about 6 times. But I'm still here. Yeah? So let Instagram hear the file ring Instagram. You know, see what I do to me. I'm so senior. No, you see what I done to YouTube. I done it to YouTube. I done it to Twitter. I done it to Instagram. I do it to Facebook. I do it to all of them because they're pedophiling it. Yeah? If they are
If they come of age and they are consenting, not my problem. It's up to them. But when you're gonna abuse children that don't have a say in what you do. So yes, you're looking at a person who working at pedophiling, not knowing. Yeah? Duchess Kate was at Stockwell Nursery. Yeah? Duchess Kate was at Stockwell Nursery. Yeah? Her mental. No, I do not need schizophrenic medication. You go and take it. I'm telling my story. Take your ass off here. You're not welcome here. Yeah, I don't need schizophrenia medication. You go and take your schizophrenia medication. I know what I'm talking about. Yeah? Who work with these children? You know where they are? Take your ass off of here. Take your ass off here. You're not welcome. Yeah? So who welcome you? Who welcome you? Who welcome you? You know what? You're not gonna draw me out. Maybe you're Mimi or Wuso. Who welcome you? You're not welcome. Okay? If I were you, I'd take myself off here. I'll go get some of the schizophrenic medication and take it. I'm talking about pedophiles. Maybe you're one. You're M6. You're M16. So who is M16? M16 is nothing but pedophiles and rapists and murderers. The British government, some of you in the British government are pedophiles and rapists and whatever. Shoo. That's what the British government is. Pedophiles and rapists and murderers and terrorists like them upstairs. So shoo. Yeah? You're not going to sway me. Send the officer come. Send him come and send the ambulance person come. Me have them sitting here. Send him come. Yeah? Maybe you're not of the pedophiles era and whatever. Pedophiles era and impala. You're nothing but a pedophile. Get off here, pedophile. If you have any shame, pedophile, no, I will not go to sleep. I've slept already. And yam food and go shitty out in the toilet. Yeah? So see you. Yeah. I hear Mimi also calling now. You know, yeah, I was calling Mimi also. She take me 9,000 pounds, 10,000 pounds. So your housing for women is gonna get it. Yeah? And the pedophiles at London Early Years Foundation. Since you want me to chat for me a record, I'm here wait for me at the laptop to come on. Pedophiles, now I name the pedophiles. Starting, June O'Sullivan, Richard Harty, Neil King, where is he? Okay. Them send you compare. So I will name the pedophiles. I go over June O'Sullivan, Richard Harty. My name Child Care. June O'Sullivan, Drag Queens. Moonshot, Irie, Ras Hopper, who take me out of gemology. They're all party of the pedophiles. So you are one. Yeah? Yeah? No, I don't sleep. I've slept already. No, I don't have a firearm. I don't have a gun. And I never had gonorrhea neither. No, I'm not armed with a gun, but I have weapons. But I'll only use them in here. I don't take them outside my door. And this is my biggest weapons. This is my biggest weapon, my mouth. They want to know more of the pedophiles? Connor Bartgate. He's at whatever nurseries. I know them. No, I'm not armed with no firearm. What's a lie? Come on now, come. Is that why you're asking me if I'm armed with a firearm? You're afraid of firearm? So you're afraid for dead? What? I come here for come whatever, and you get me also. Piss off and go skin your dick. Go on. Pedophile, around whatever. Yeah? Come on for you. Go play with your dick. I go push in a banana root. When you go to a hole and push in there. Pedophile Aaron go push Dig out one hole and push your dead ass prick in a hit. Go on. And if you have Mark Rowley, go dig one hole and put your dead ass prick in a hit. For you know who signed my book? Yeah? Somebody take on your ass and you can't take it, not true. Somebody take on your ass and you can't pedophile Aaron Impala. One. But they go to one hole and push your dead prick in a hit. One. So how you come by here come trouble me for my see? You come in like a blood clot Instagram. That's why I come here live. So then why am I gonna say? Yeah? Look now, you take on a woman and somebody knows you can't take somebody take you on. Yeah? Pedophile Aaron come off here. Psychopath Aaron come off here. Gaslighter Aaron come off here. Misogynist Aaron come off here. Yeah? Go on Aaron. You send God Jamaica for one coolie baby duppy for you. Oh, thank you very much. You see what the power is? You see what the power is? Thank you, Flowmate. You see what the power is? And me and one sister. Me grew up with 7 brothers. Not even my brother then can overpower me. So you see, when we come together, we get rid of those. Me touching can. Yeah? Me touching can. Maybe he's a pedophile. So all I'm going to ask you people, go and subscribe to my YouTube. So I can go further. I've paid. I'm going to be on the International Book Show. I don't know exactly when yet, but I've paid the money. I've had the interview. So I'll be on the International Book Show talking about my book. So I'll be on the book show and the podcast. Yeah? A lovely young man. He's only 34 and he's done so much. Yeah? So we have to fight. Fight for our children. Fight so another 101-year-old do not get. Thank you, my darling. We have to fight so another 101-year-old do not get neglected. An award in King's College. I don't business with people and whatever their lifestyle is none of my business. I keep my lifestyle to myself. Yeah, I am circumspect. That's why I've been married to a man who was 101-year-old. Yeah? Yeah? Whatever is happening to me, I'm not making it up as they say. Oh, yes, I will definitely. Yes, I will definitely. I definitely will. Now that I was reticent of following people because I don't know who is genuine. But now that you say the supreme jigger lord of whatever, I definitely will, yes. And I used to do reviews and whatever. They thief everything, 100,000. Yeah, man, I definitely will, okay? Don't worry yourself. Just tell the people then, please go out and subscribe to my YouTube because that's what I have left. Facebook taken my 18 pages account. I have TikTok, but no, TikTok take it as well. Once I get 55K and I was going viral, them take away. I just saw them take away. I created a whole website from scratch and then ask people from Oxford, so guy lawful and mark up and say they're gonna pay me some money. Oh, you can't miss me, man. You can't miss me, YouTube. I don't know if you can see that one. See the picture here? I don't know if you bring it up. That one you charge. And this one, that one. I don't know if you can see that little icon here. Let me see if I can bring it up on my other phone. Thank you. Thank you for joining. This will help me give me my voice. So I'm gonna try to bring up my YouTube on so that's one of my YouTube. Yeah, that's one. And I'm gonna switch the account now. Right. So if you can see, I sit in here, I creating. So those are I control all of those. I even have one for my husband. So those are my YouTube. You can't miss them. But two are the main focus. Yeah. So that's me, right? Thank you. So I have six, 201 and one 130 and the other. I have 28 and one and four and another. And I think I have another 20 on my husband one. Yeah? So we just have to talk the talk and let people know what's happening because a lot of things, they're covering up a lot of things and making people like me silent. All right, thank you. Simone Wickham. All right. So I'm doing some write up here until the person who is helping me come on board. So I will come out when they bother me head because this is how I keep my head focused. They can all talk me. I don't do physical. I've only ever I give them a few men a few liquor run. When my first husband, when I go kill me, me bite him up. Me not have teeth now if bite up nobody. Yeah, me have to speak my truth, and the truth is gonna save a nation. Save children growing up without fathers. They've been murdered. I come from a place where I grew up with this youth. Yeah? And every time coming around the month him ban, then come with them weapon for him. For him have to go he have to go to jail. Yeah? No, they can't silence me. Because you know what? God is keeping me. I have diabetes. I have arthritis. And they force this for me. But no mad somebody, me a sensible madam, no mad somebody, whatever. So what they want to do is say, since my husband died, now they're coming to say that whatever I'm saying is it I'm making it up. Yeah, I will keep preaching. And thank you very much. Yeah. So the more I talk and the more we come together, yeah, that's how we're gonna save the future generation. Because basically what they're doing, making sure they're extinct. As I said, I don't business people lifestyle. Yeah. But I want to know that my grandchildren and their children have a better life. Yeah? And don't have to choose whatever it is they don't want to choose. Something forced on them. Yeah? If it's their choice, fine. But a lot of there are children suffering in this country. I've worked in early years. Special educational needs is my thing. Yeah? See, I even go take out a book about whatever. Because there's a possibility that my son, see, these are the things from when I make sure I have everything. Yeah? So I'm looking at probably my grandchild might be autistic, but if he's going to be autistic, he's going to be clever autistic if he get the chance, if he get the support. So these are my things. Yeah? That I make sure I have them. And everything you can think of, it's not about me alone because I grew up in a situation where poverty and disability made me who I am. Yeah? And if you know where I'm coming from, I actually spoke to this man and asked him about the F word. Who is it? Alistair Campbell, Tony Blair right hand man at the time. And then go pick it up off a shelf. Yeah? So when I'm speaking my truth, it's my truth. It was signed by Alistair Campbell. And I have the person wasn't able to take proper photograph. But that's me. So thanks for being here and listening to me. And just spread the word that I am fighting a fight. I'm actually on my own. Because a lot of the people who I have supported now, they are shunning me. So I'm going to mention Tony Seeley because I'm going to joke him up with my pen. You have a lot, you have some black people. Hey, me I go talk story. Nobody can shut me up. So I'm going to give you a break now and then I might come back in again because I'm here on my own and I'm keeping occupied. So what? Look out for it. Yeah? So that's my book I'm promoting. Tell people about it. But because now it's been used to help other women in situations like mine. So they want me to focus on chapter 5, how I managed to deal with trauma, handling traumas of discrimination. And people, I realize that some of what's in my book, I actually copied some of it from my Facebook. So yeah, that's my book. Yeah. So I pay my, so I'm in here and I sit down and I write my little thing. So this man traveled on the Windrush 70. That's my nephew. Coming up 33, he never walked. When you look on him up here, you think nothing is wrong with him, but his feet are like fin. So that's why I'm passionate. Yeah. So this would be me also. Yeah? Working with them. So when she's not calling my mobile 24/7, she's calling my phone and even the number. My phone number is showing. But she scam me £10,000 and write 16-page weekly statement for housing for women. The housing for women where Queen Camilla is mixed up with them. And that's why Queen Camilla is gonna get tarred with shit. Yeah? Queen Camilla will get tarred with shit like housing for women. Yeah? I'm not being disrespectful, but they deserve anything I give them. So I'm gonna sign out now because I'm gonna capture some things from my YouTube and see if I can make it into. I don't know. Whenever I have to keep focus. But once they come in and bother me. All right. So let me sign off here. In Instagram. Let Instagram be aware of my intellectual property. Of my intellectual property. None of them where you see, thank you. None of them where you see are set up social media, Cynthia. Them mix up in the underworld intellectual property, yeah, of abuse, all sort of abuse, and they get peer to keep people like me silent. Copyright, so you know in whatever. So when you come contact about me, I do whatever. Copyright, images, continuing personal, professional development plan. May I try to remember the supreme whatever figure. Thank you. Supreme whatever to go when we go back and we go start follow some people. I never follow because I didn't know who was genuine. Now I know who is genuine, no problem. So Mervelee writing him out milestone means to safeguard, safeguarding the children, young people, and vulnerable adults adults from discrimination. Bermondsey, Housing for Women, NHS, NHS turned terrorists, UK government, Metropolitan Police, right, so that's done. So nothing me whatever. So let me get on with what I'm doing. Where did I reach? So each time you come bother me bother your back. I want this now, I don't know. MM. So instead of me I make whatever, me we find. Okay, all right, you did it already. Me we find things to keep me preoccupied. Me so sorry that they did chip out. Me have to make sure me check it regular. You must have been out for very long. So then me go write up a story around this. All right. Me have picture, so me can put them in. What me I look for? Right. Nothing could not bad. But make platform, you're making money off whatever, and make sure say we shut down. Yeah? Wicked evil police will come here the third. Make them come back, both you come yeah? Who that? Now let me see where this one say again. Eta A. Yeah? Let me think me copy that. But just we see you keep safe. Let me show you. Me have how much here, me can't get nothing. You take me sitting them and hide them. Yeah? Take them and hide them. 28K, where are they? Where have you put them? Yeah, they are hidden. And when pedophile, it must be a pedophile. Phil Gregory come here. He must be a pedophile, man. Yeah? So let's do Chris Eubank. How much may I have you with Chris Eubank? When did I become a violent nuisance? Let them crazy whatever. Because me I gonna make books from what I have here. All of them crazy whatever is gonna get it. I'm gonna make books from what I have here. So me also keep calling my phone. You're going to jail with housing for women and all of them. You're going to jail, girl. Piss off and go into clout up my place. Remember what that one, yeah? You need to remember what me have there. So me I go back, go look. Yeah? So that one is about. Okay. I Chris Eubank again. So now we're in my same point. Yeah. How come I contact you fuck about whatever? Must be a friggin' pedophile. Oh yeah, MI5. MI5 our. MI5 a pedophile too. Yeah? So me I wait, me I talk my story. You think me not talk my story? So all who brother will abandon me and make me pitney them I make me pitney them whatever. We are gonna talk the story. Oh me reach here, son. You think we don't talk the story? Yeah, we are gonna talk the story. Because me I put on a royal card name there. Yeah? I pay Chris Eubank there, so. When me 28K there, when me 13K they pedophile YouTube. Where them there? Where are they pedophile YouTube? Where them there? Pedophile YouTube. Where are they? Chris Eubank again with yeah? So me I tell myself. Yeah? You put me sitting there and everybody they now focus on me. So me I put nephew Jevan. Yeah? So me and me sitting them and people are use them and pedophiling YouTube and get money off of it. Some of when me go a free training, them a pay money for sitting for my sitting. So me show them. So today what me I do. That means that that's sitting away out long. Long. Yeah? When me eat and it just go back out for the stress or whatever. Yeah? We don't know see. Some pedophile boy I come a contact about M5 I me a gun. So me a gun I do. Yeah? So the terrorists them, they make police, you send police come, send them come. Make them come. I'm not afraid of them. You know see me tell boy if you come out here, dirty stinking boy. Dirty stinking right racist boy about you know about equality act. But just the similar judge district judge Beecham about him employ equality act assessor and dirty boy solo abajulu or whatever his name. Dirty crablouse boy. Yeah? Come in hospital. Come in hospital. So no go away. For story me I go write round them here. Story me I go write round them here. I beginning. This is just the beginning. So the thing me sit down in here me I go whatever. Me I find something to keep. For the world I go know what sort of place is what here, British. You call yourself British? You call yourself British? Well, all right, we soon find out. What kind of fucking British you is? British we what? Pedophile. British we oppress woman. And oppress man too. So make we see. So when me do now me put in the picture there for sure. I don't take crab blouse commissioner of police. And that me I put it there for sure. Are you sorry? So can you imagine when me can write with this? So I me just slot in the in hospital. Think God gonna make me dead? Till me accomplish my mission? No. No, make me dead. Alright, let me go in here so now and see what it is. Your channel. So me I scroll down and go see if me can find that a whole lot here. Let me see videos. The thing on a fucking bad.
So almost a year ago. Me have the time. But me have time for me hand, so me have to make it. So this a crab blouse here, it is 509, but me not ready for that one day yet. Let me go get further down. It's a crab blouse, Debbie Gilchrist. Racist Debbie Gilchrist. Coerced by housing for women. You coerced by housing for women, Fido? When me done write my story. And then me will put in some earl from somewhere else. So look and see, 3 weeks ago. Yeah? Was in Facebook, take me whatever. So me had time. Make use of the time when me have for me now know where to go. When you say me I go Miss Presley, me now bother go. But going there, me not go achieve nothing. We achieve more, yes, sir. But then me will tell her a story. You say how she's a zombie on faced out on drugs. So I then want to come give me risperidone. Where you wanna did they wanna do risperidone? You see all that the pedophile there? You see Duchess Kate with whatever? When me put her in there, so wait, me just find the me I go back, go down, way back, forget whatever. When me talk about Duchess Kate, the pedophile, we go at the pedophile ring. For me, when I work with pedophile, I mean, I know say a pedophile. When we know. And then me come do that brother yeah. For me pay me money, so me have the on the international women. International book show. Me pay me money already. So me not think them are gonna give me it back. Pay the fines, we're at though. Pay the fines, we're at though. Pay the fines, we're at though. They are out at moonshot. Pay the file at moonshot, hiding. Pay the file at moonshot, hiding from Mervelee. Pay the files, where art thou? Pay the files, where art thou? Pay the files, where art thou? They're hiding at moonshot. Irie is in charge. The pedophile in the at moonshot, hiding. Pedophile at moonshot, hiding. Rastafari, Rastapa sell me out. Rastapa sell me out to the pedophiles. Rastapa sell me out to the pedophiles. The pedophiles at moonshot. Pedophiles where them there. Pedophiles where them there. Pedophiles where them there. Them hide out at moonshot. Irene at the mix up too. Irene at the mix up too. Them the other, them they are moonshot. Rastapa him sell me out. Rastapa him sell me out. Rastapa him sell me out. Him sell me out to the pedophile. Pedophiles, where art thou? Pedophiles, where art thou? Pedophiles, where art thou? Them hide out at moonshot. Pedophiles, where them there? Pedophiles, where them there? Pedophiles, where them there? Them their house are commands nursery. Pedophiles, where them there? Pedophiles, where them there?
pedophiles where them their house of commons nursery. Richard Arty and the men in child care. I'll care men in child care. Richard Arty and the men in child care. I did a voice of a child for Juno Sullivan. Pedophiles where them there. Pedophiles where them there. Pedophiles where them there. Them they are. Moonshot nursery and housing for women and Outer Commons and University of East London. You know, we soon find out. May I make sure me get the picture of them? May I make sure me get this, the Earl, and then me build up a book around it. Look and see for me, I don't know. I don't know, pedophile. When me ready, me go live on YouTube, so I can go live now. Problems. 7 months ago, this is something when gone. 7 months ago, you see that a spin around. You be not have that. 7 months ago, you will find out. Yeah? Me a tap on, me no have to go back now. Me think me have everything where whatever come. So me not think me have to. Me I'll do what Mr. Badaloo say. Yeah? Wicked. Pedophiles. Them a pedophile. Go find Neil King, the pedophile, and Rashid Iqbal. Go find Hilda Mila. Go find a corner back gate. Them jump ship in the UIFS. When me 28 in today, when me 28K, when me 13K, when me there Winrow Square I sing, when in the YouTube, pedophile enablers, pedophile enabler. I'm a truth me attacking them. Me no business that Pitney wine involved. Like Pitney can't hear their mama. Leave Pitney alone. But when time I go come when you time I go come, yeah? Yeah? Time I go come. So me poor auntie there Jamaica are hungry. Me poor auntie there Jamaica are hungry. Me no have it. See from when me forget backyard, me go in a bank yesterday. Eh? The third dirty coolie girl. You know her from me I work at King, she work at Canberra. See, then sit down for people money. Some of them are work with scammer. So me go back. Fuck off and go something. Let me go back when me get 700K. Let me go back when me get that 700K, they go find me. I make the world know. 8 months ago. Where is my 28K the YouTube? Pay the file YouTube when me 28K, when me 13K there. When me I sing whatever, where then there? Where me pay me 2,000 fee? Where there? Where you have them a hide? And I can remove P the file Phil Gregory. Let me go back down 8 months ago. Now I was February. So me want to reach a mark 2.2K. Me have that up there so. Yeah? 9 months ago. Me look for some big number, but me want to find the them the first. If me know the name, then me could have just type in and get it. But me may scroll through. My time is scroll through, you know what you got. Hmm? And when you make one little mistake, kind of your excitement, your brush out. YouTube ready for pounds. Thief YouTube! Pedophile ring YouTube. Yeah? People when me got them free training now advertise for me sit now. Me can't get nothing out of it. Nine months ago. Yeah? So that is thinking African soul or whatever your name. So you just go come off. Not going to tell like about me now engage. And all you do is take up Cinti from we then send to you from the big to say whatever send come. Yeah? Me Cinti when me happen ya. So you know see, dirty boy. They come tell me if you take medication. I go and tell them say me mad. Yeah, and Justice Civil I go know. You don't know why Justice Civil, but she is another dirty stinking South African president of the EAT. You will find out, darling. Yeah? You will find out. God now make me dead. Yeah, bear the pain. God now make me dead for all pedophile I go out. So I don't want to take money from fi cover up. Moonshot, pedophile did the House of Commons, pedophile did it. University of East London, pedophile did it. 9 months ago. I know that can come on. So me cannot use two. Yeah? Can I use two? See what me I go do to me. Maybe I make at times to put in the earl, but me just I go scroll through. Yeah? See the rascal black police clerk where we come here, yeah? All them me I go in there, but me I wait first. What's the whole? Me I go show no who bad and what me apply and tell them if you can tell me if you take it off. Tell them if you can tell me if you take it off. How much YouTube subscribers they have? Stop saying this fucking thing from black up me thing. Yeah? So as of now, me not think me have even have to go back there go for go put nothing now. Me think me have enough. Make new thing. And maybe just put them stinking Instagram. And I worry about the YouTube for the end of the day already. Put them stinking Instagram. You come block me out for me my own sitting and people come there fast. And you block me out for me. And everybody can write something about whatever. Nobody can answer phone. No one know about no to self pack up missing. Yeah? Make the world know who may be thinking African boy. No, I don't know no friggin' up people no think out of me thinking. You know want no capital one, nothing. See all of them? They're going to invite you here so and then yeah, if you do first them get benefit, you don't get none. Right, me pay for go on the book show. So me wait for you when me figure.
Tomorrow me I go up there so. If they have space, and I have talent show, you can jump it off. I'm not to practice or nothing. Yeah. Put on my clothes and come out.
That takes so long to start up in the alright.
Yeah? See when you come ask me if you pay 5,000 to go on the show. Simple. All of them are general. All of them. None of them no better. Come on, see, when me get 10 months. Wait for me and dirty hopper. You're going to send me out to pedophile hopper with your fucking faces. I will personally tell her Mervelee she's not welcome at Jamology. All right, keep your fucking Jamology when you're pedophile. That's what me going to do with you. You better carry me money come give me. And you must rent me a careless man. Yeah? So me I go know when I have time to do me. Yeah? Pedophile ring I go expose. All who mix up in all this shit I go expose. Like Queen Camilla with housing for women. You have to put that with a mirror now. Where? Where 10 months ago. So that I'll be yeah, me I reach in I try know where no are they sitting window sitting. Yeah? When me video then there. 700K. Where they me I look for hits. You move them to YouTube. Pedophile ring YouTube, me video with 700K move. You move, me can't find anyone with 10K. Me can't find anyone when me pay how much we make. So put them out. You can move me into with pedophile feel great way. Right, so maybe have 10 months now. Coming up to whatever. Me look for that. 11 months now. When you put them YouTube, show up me video them and film me them and me make them. All I want to thief and pedophile ring and silencer. So me supposed to see me video them now. Yeah? Where then? So 11 months, I mean, no see none coming yet. Yeah? Thieving pedophile ring YouTube. Show up me video them and me make them. 478. Yeah? This Tam. Okay, that's a Tam sister funeral. Yeah? I don't know where you see that, but you know see one way woman tie up. You don't really want to know nothing much about that neither for wash their teeth too. Wash their teeth. So me I keep me distance. Right. Me I look for big figure. Me I look for a big figure then. 11 months ago. Yeah? 916. So that's up there already. Right. So it's supposed to come up now. So we're then there YouTube. Friggin' pedophile in YouTube. We're then there.
You shut me down. How long you shut me down for? You go on the street and go preach and ask people to subscribe. Now Facebook must give me back my same thing. And pedophiles ring Instagram where I want. Every time me will go do a live. You just wait. Every time me go do a live, you just wait. Let me share it to Instagram. Make it Instagram fucking. The country holiness no say under scrutiny too. The boy know how work, you're responsible. I put your royal family there too. Motherfucker, they mix up in a shit. You couldn't know, so you're not under scrutiny too. That's what I feel, you know. You need to follow. One day you see the following supreme whatever. Super, if me see it, me remember it's super. You follow me. You find me now, follow me there. You find me. Find me with it. Nobody who um, I want you to send my food. You have to send it to food. Food for food for food. My family. Nobody needs for that. So, nobody now dictate terms to me. So, no why you suggest me. You go down somewhere. 1 year ago. So now 1 year ago. So when me sitting there with my husband sitting there. Now I February. So you're supposed to in them here 11 months. 11 months. 11 months. You see this a fucking thing too. Right, me look for shots. Me look for shots now. Me look for shots. Shots now. Shots. Me look for shots.
Right, I'm gonna make sure I get this. Right. And copy. All right, save to playlist. Put here, sir. Housing for women. Queen Camilla will be called to explain Joe Hooper gender based violence against Mervelee Myers. Myers. Broken glass. If you take this stuff, you copy that one out. Um, mhm. Something went wrong. All right. Something went wrong. Something always went wrong. Okay? That's another PD file YouTube. No, PD file Twitter. Let me copy it. Let me save it to playlist. NHS will be charged with London ambulance service, Nexus Health Group, Silver Lock Medical Center, Acorn, GAMO, Gammont, SURGERY, King's College Hospital. Neglect of neglect, no, gone 151. Okay. So no depend it. So no depend it. Me see me did share it, make copy and put it up here too. Okay. Was it copied? Yeah. Was it copied? Yes. NHS activities. Yeah. With nurse GLAD. Let me see if I can find. Let me see if I can find the one they with Tom. So I have to go and show. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah? May I bring charge against the police? Yeah? The NHS, the police. All I know I bring charge, me I bring charge against. Right, let me go see this one here. For me need to see this a whole thing. So I will go see if I can see charts. So me I go down to when my husband went in 700K. Let me see if you did it. Me used to put the little boy on there and he might get too much. Now you shut it down. Yeah? And all the mold and sitting housing for women. So I may go through. I may know when me book a what so me segregate it in or whatever. You know we soon find out what I'm made of. So when me I cry then. Let me go down 5 years. Let me rush it down and go way down and then me come up back. So how come me not see another video then play whatever in a video? You know, I don't know. I know wicked. pedophile around this place, rapists around this place, racists around this place, terrorists around this place. And then they put on a name to it. And I scan this in them and put them in there. Look and see. It's our outline. You use yesterday. When me done, I go put in me sitting them on Facebook whatever. And me catch me sitting them. Look and see. Yeah, stop whatever now. Me think me have all of them. Should I have all of them now? One day. Oh, me can over the years now. Right, 402. Alright. Alright, let me go down for me need to go when me did whatever. You know, evil. Pedophiles will not do. Hmm? Grasshopper sell me out to pedophile. Right, is it there? Grasshopper sell me out to pedophile. You will come back at Jamalaji. You go see Hapa. You go see Hapa. You have me money. You dirty Rasta. Sell out to pedophile. You make up me sing now. You will hear. You will see how you done. I go take long picture. That means say, oh, too much you do, much you. Yeah. No sit down and make me. Oh, eh? I'll make it me then cast. So we need for them. Let me stay here. I find a format. I find a format. Yeah, for the world I go know. Why my brother decide now. Me no me can't go in our house. No, me no have no plan for me no way make plan to go back to Jamaica. So that I excuse now. Me no way make plan to go back to Jamaica. And that I excuse. Me make plan to go back to Jamaica. And that I excuse. I can't send something. Yeah, you send something on my phone. Hmm? You can call me schizophrenic. Whatever. I can call me schizophrenic. And work on label me mad. I want to take away me got. You know the way I put I never knew TV for your for. I hide out from me sitting people can't subscribe to me, but you take people sitting put for. But you put it on your for. You me go watch it? No, me have to me to watch. take me sitting video them and put. When me 28K, when me 13K pedophile YouTube, what then there? I see him sitting there, me say I come back. I don't know if it the pain in the bottom of my belly. Hmm? Me also can I pick up phone and call me and make it time for you. With when me have on ya, with when me create from bring it on. So something take long to charge. You say, oh, too much of pick up for yesterday. Yeah? With what me create over how much years? You go find out who and you go put restraint order. How much time? And gunman MP there are Jamaica. And you are all with gunman MP. They with pedophile too. This a life me say. Yeah? See we go whatever. Young girl send come home if you do this and the heap of reviews when me do 100,000. When you take them hide them like when you take me how much is it? I know I can't tell them if you take off. And when me pay for you hide them. The website thief and gone. We are going to see. Let's see it come up now. Hmm? Me dey a place with police and me run things. Now you come tell me must come. You must remove and you must this and who black me. You don't know who I feel the file. You going to know who the pay the file. I mean, I know you have send cover and whatever. Me no need you know sitting. So me no want to pack up. You know pack up me sitting with them no foolishness for. Me no need it. This is all Roberta send sitting and come about Simply. Me go last year, me say whatever, me say them a has it now. Me can't, so me don't go for go they go spend money. Me can't perform. Then time me not go away. Me don't go nowhere. But I'm yard. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah man, you make sure say you cut off me sitting. Cut it off. That's what they do. They block me out. Cut it off. Right. Cut it off. That's what they do. Something went wrong. Start again. Me have time for me hand. God now go make me dead. You can feel the pain. So me eat the food and so me in the toilet. And me reach away now, it's enough. You can display it. Okay. You can display it. No, you can display it. That's how my voice shut out. So me get frustrated now. And go the way you don't expect me to do. Hmm? You must get frustrated and go the way you don't expect me to do. But God will keep me. You think God not keep me? But it's thinking they did it. I'm missing them 5,000. How much key? Where they end? They hiding. Then gone. Then disappear. Hmm? The worthless brother then. But there is a God. What in there is a God? There is a God. Okay. So yes, people, I'm gonna start up this now. And whilst I'm here doing this, I'm gonna be talking my story. Where do I start it? Oh, let me start it, no. Okay. Aye, boy. Every plan me plan, there's Satan. They try to wipe me out, but right there. Yeah, let's see how much we can. So I'll be doing this and talking my story. Yeah, that's how I function. Now what is brother then? If me to say. Yeah. Last thing I tell you. Right, so me I go.
That one and that one, that one.
Right, between me I go.
That one.
Right, between me I keep it on this. Yeah, me just a talk my story. Yeah, whilst I'm sat here, so it's called therapy. Called therapy. That's what it's called. Therapy. Called therapy. That's what it's called. And when the pangs, the pains hit me, all I can do is go back to writing like I used to write. Yeah? See me auntie put and put auntie there Jamaica hungry. So what will stop me from if me reach a stage whatever me not go hungry to. Yeah? For me pick me then can talk and say whatever happened. When me do for them or whatever. Then can't talk. Then take go one silence. Then prefer sell out their mama or and talk. See that you pedophile Jonah Sullivan? We soon know. Let me see what my video then do. 700 Kia. Me see 28 Kia and it gone. Your brother know say you get scam. And your brother know do nothing to stop the scam. So who tell your brother say you will not get scam? Who? Who was it who tell your brother say you get scam? And you not doing nothing to stop it. And now your brother go that talk. Ah, you know I'm planning to go back at Jamaica. Did you plan to go back? After you done tell me can't go in your house. Me can't go in your house. And where I hit. And where you do for traumatize me more. Now you go come talk about now. Me never plan to go back to Jamaica. See this get how much it on TikTok? You go try find me and put in there. No TikTok, Instagram. Eh? Now you go, my brother I go talk, say. Me no make no plan to go back to Jamaica. Eh? You know see that boy sick? She said she and Shirley, yeah? No, says she have dementia. I could be Cecily. Who would have take care of me? Who would be taking care of me if it was me had dementia like Cecily? Shirley and his son are taking care of him. But who would have taken care of him if it was me have dementia? You have to look at the blessing today. And they sit down in Jamaica, then take everything they have or whatever, and make it stay at same time with them. And then can make one video fit to say whatever. Make them stay. And me start up all day, me sit me up on Facebook. Birthday tribute this. Me I sit on Instagram in the have him money husband I feel me picture we take all of them malice me. But they have me Cynthia use. And none of them to help me. But there is a God. This will not be forever. Yeah? Why did? Me ask. Me say, can I do one little tribute? No, all of a sudden now why that I come give big funeral. And when by when you're alive and maybe one little somebody same like on me nobody. Me I take sleep on mark death. Me I take sleep on mark death. Me no dead yet, why dead and gone. Me that I come give big funeral. No stop. Me no feature one something up there now. Instead of whatever. Me just put them all together and see if me can make a book out of me YouTube. Me worthless people then. Yeah? Let me see where YouTube have me sitting there. That get too unpleasant. Let me see where YouTube are. The 28 okay, where they? The one with the police, them where they? Eh? See them here when me put for here. Me a wait for me. Me a put up the PD file Rasshopper. You make a special book for Rasshopper. When you sell me out to PD file. We know. Who am I deal with? Rasshopper, we know who am I deal with. You put me grandson on there, whatever. Now me I try to develop something. Nothing. Alright. Alright. When me team about pedophile, you will know. When my team is about pedophile, you will know. When my team is about murderers, you will know. And when my team is about racists, you will know. Yeah? Queen Camilla mix up in a house and home and shit. I'm gonna get me sitting there now. Make me sitting down there. January 25. Hmm? The day me go out, to go take the picture. The all come out. The all have sitting and take me picture. She want it for her defense. Me and she not in her whatever, but she want it for her defense. But she can't call police now, tell them say, me a this and me a that. And nobody to help me. We miss it to them day. We then they YouTube. 28K, 13K. Where are they? It's such a really filing. Queen mix up in a housing for women, whatever. Yeah? You're dirty boy. Yeah, we need to see the power this. Just so that do this. Not care how you call them or ask them to do nothing. No. If you come against him to come, make up number, make up whatever. Tradition. I want me call to me people there. Everybody. You still by myself. No send no nobody. I said no come on. I make a book about the pedophiles. Pedophile ring, which are the heart whatever. And one about the police. See the Lyndon there? How me bad luck is. Yeah, always I get them people here. They come context in it. Yeah? People didn't care. That's something to say. And me bring them come here and me make sure them get educated. Me make sure them get everything. But they abandon me now. And the last time they left me, they take it and left me. Hmm? And left me. But the world are gonna know. The world are gonna know why they left me. Okay. So I saw it end. So how me not see none of the me not see none of the one thing with the funeral. Alright, videos. Shorts. A shorts me just do and me not see none of the one them with the me not see none of the one them with the me not see none of the one them with the when me post. See none of the one them when me post with the at the hospital. Me not see none of them. So where they in there? Hmm? Where are they? I not be see the fan. Huh? Alright, that's a lie. Mm-hmm. So where are they? Me sure I in here sorry. Me sure I in here sorry. So that now start like no, let me go down and play this song so I'm not play this. I'm gonna call it in my public. I'm not in my public. There's something there I give myself to do. Mm, yeah, I'm not new here. You need to for edits. You need to make them public. Mm, 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 make it public. No, wait for it. You need to make it public. No, I'm gonna wait for it. Make it public. No, no, that no. Very beautiful. Look around. Go back. Make it beautiful. Edit. I want to try it now. Okay. Then, ah, shit. Edit. Make them public. Done. Here. This is something I think that's I run. Let me start with again. Okay. You don't know how me have to try to keep myself going. Just I try keep myself going. No, let's see it. See if it come on. Switch off and see if it come on. Switch off on this one. See if it Let me see if this will come on. It's peeing on me. Okay. It's peeing on my stomach. Nobody not supposed to have them whatever is happening to me. But what can I do? What is it me can do? Nothing. Nothing I can do. Okay, let's see if it starts. Okay. No, really good. Okay. Okay, now go right. Let me see what happens. We want to figure live. But I don't want to figure. Nothing about here. Nothing but that. Let's see. Playlist. Work a playlist. Let's see. Let's see if I can set up. That's all. It's really. Nothing. Let's see what happens. Nothing. And then you need to join this. You need to set up my own. You need to do. You need to set up that. You need to do. You need to do. That's right. Let me see this. Let me see this. Oh dear. We had trouble saving your video. That's all I get. Okay, something went wrong. Yeah, that's all I get. That's all I'll ever get. How they block me out. I'm being blocked out. That's all I ever get. Everywhere I turn, I get blocked out. blocked out, so my voice can't be heard. My voice will never be heard, so I'm supposed to go commit suicide. Yeah? I'm supposed to go commit suicide. They stop sending me, oh, need help. But they see that they can't bottom me now, so they make sure they block me out. Something went wrong. Everywhere I go, something went wrong. Yeah? Everywhere I go, something went wrong. Everywhere I go, something went wrong. That's all I have. Something went wrong. Oh, God. Give me strength. Give me strength, dear God, to keep on, in spite of the pain and the anguish when nobody talks to me. When I try to do this just to talk, and I'm being blocked out. We had trouble saving. Yeah? So I will shut it down and come back. Yeah? That's all I have to tell my story. And everywhere I go, I'm blocked out. Everywhere I go, it's hard. It's hard being me. It's hard being me, but I can't give up. I just go on. Right, edit this. Um, Get this set public.
So here we are, the proof. The proof how I'm being silenced. What am I supposed to do? That's all I've got. This is all I've got. This is all I've got, people. People, this is all I've got. I have nothing else. And this is all I've got. And I'm being silent. Okay? This is all I've got. And everywhere I go, I'm being silent. Everywhere I go, I'm being silent. I don't know how much more I can say. And when did it come to this? My mouth is bitter. I eat the food this morning and I've been to the toilet about 6 times. Right. See? So I don't even know if it's gonna start. Because see, from morning that one is just spinning around. So I don't know. Okay. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? I'm supposed to commit suicide. I don't know. But God, there is a God. There is a God. So now I'm gonna sit in here, and before I die, I will put the rest of my story into context. Before I'm dead, because God not gonna let me die before there is resolution, because I don't know how I get here, but I'm here, and it's not for want of trying. So now I will go to my email. I will go to the email and okay, I'll try and find, okay, I'll try and find this. So I'm reading from my email, and it's from the solicitor who was doing my case. And it says, please see the attached notice of hearing of our application to come out the record. Yeah? The hearing is listed on Wednesday, the 27th of February 2025 at 2:30 p.m. at Clerkenwell and Shoreditch County Court, the G Street Courthouse, 29 to 41 G Street, London, EC 1V 3RE. Yeah? So I sent my evidence in support of, so they attached that to me. Yeah? So I'm going to open this and see what it says. Yeah? And notice of hearing of application. Claim number KO525EC530. Day 21st of February 2025. Housing for Women. Mervelee Myers, defendant. The hearing of the defendant's application dated February 25 to come off record, see copy attached, will take place at 2:30 p.m. on the 27th February 2025, T/E, 30 minutes, at the County Court at Clerkenwell and Shoreditch. I read the whatever. Cases are listed in accordance with local hearing arrangements determined by the judiciary and implemented by court staff. Every effort is made to ensure that the hearing starts either at the time specified or as soon as possible thereafter. However, listing practices or other factors may mean that delay is unavoidable. Furthermore, in some instances, a case may be released to another judge, possible at a different
court, please contact the court for further information in the listing arrangement that may apply to your hearing. Yeah? Received 21st of February, J.I. Solicitors, 123 Atwell Road, London, SE. 1540 DX, whatever, Peckham Street. Yeah? So that's it. So that's it basically. So I'm gonna save it to I'm gonna save it to here. It's not much I can do. So that's another one, people. Another one that has let me down and left me to struggle in this thing. So what can I do? What can I do? I don't know if I have to open this. Anyway, I've done this already, so I don't think I even have to bother about all this. But it's the tightening of my stomach, and I don't know. Shit. Anyway, I've saved it already, so I'm not gonna worry my head too much about it. Because I don't know what I've done to God. Why I am this person. I don't know what it is I've done to God, but I must have done something to God. So I'm gonna record it. Name of notice of hearing of application in the county court at Clerkenwell and Shoreditch. Claim number KO5 EC530, Housing for Women. First claimant, Mervelee Myers, defendant. The hearing of the defendant's application dated 19 February 2025 to come off record, see copy attached, will take place at 2:30 p.m. on the 27th of February 2025. Time allocated, I think, 30 minutes. The address is there. Cases are listed, so I don't even need to do that. I'm just showing the people whatever. So that's it. J.I. Solicitors. Yeah? So that's it, people. Once again, I've been left on my own because I didn't accept to take medication and to say I am schizophrenic, bipolar, psychosis, and the whole works. And I don't know where's the evidence that I'm that. So I'm just going to leave that there for now. So I'm going to sit in here, people, and I'm just going to talk my story back here. And hope I can, and just hope I can survive whatever it is. And I hope God don't let it suffer too much, because it's just too much for me. Just too much. The pain that is just around the side. And I don't know, so I'm just gonna talk. So this is the situation that I've just read out. Well,
foot is paining me, my arm is paining me. I don't have a GP. And when I look and I see I've been involved in doing things for the NHS because I go out there and I do things that they work for me. So I don't know. If I don't do this, I might end up doing what they want me to do. And what they want me to do is to become 1 in 5 of all suicides associated with unemployment. And because I really refuse to do that. After my husband died, I've had all sorts happening to me, and I still haven't given up, but I don't know how much more I can take. What what pains me is what my family is doing to me, my 2 sons and my brothers, because I'm wondering if I'm cursed. I was on the phone the other day, so I was on the phone the other day, and my son called. When he called when he chose, and he was like saying some things to me. I recorded it because no mother deserves what my sons are doing to me after what I've done for them. I chose I chose not to have more children because I realized, I don't know, it was just some instinct that told me that my DNA was no good. And because, as I said, that some of what happens to me is just plain instinct. And I realized that I couldn't cope with certain things that was going to happen to me. So my 2 children were born. I didn't plan them. I got pregnant in school. And then when I was to go to do college entrance, I did actually go and sit, whatever it was, but I knew I was pregnant. And my son's father said I wasn't sure, so I should still go. My brother, he kept, he kept saying about, I don't know when it started and what made my brother done what he did to me. I remember from I joined Facebook, I don't know if he had there was something wrong with him accepting that there was Parkinson's. But I used to write a lot, especially about Parkinson's, because I remember once I wrote something, I know more about Parkinson's than most, and it was shared to other websites. I can't see anything. All my work it has been taken away. I don't see anything anymore. My reviews, everything. And then it started. My brother used to come on Facebook and acting the most way, and I think people started picking up their cues from there. That's when the trolling started. And then people used to say I'm mad, and they used to gather up and they have groups, and then it's only when people are and others fall out that I hear certain things. I was in my own world trying to do my own thing. But I am trying to tell my story backwards to how I end up here because I guess my husband later said I'm stubborn, and I know I'm stubborn, but nobody should be penalized or standing up for their rights. So the solicitors now are going to court to take themselves off the case. So what basically happened with the solicitors and the barrister, JI solicitors and a barrister by the name of Miranda Grell. She is Grenadian. So it was the solicitor who got her. So it was whilst my sons were here and we had a meeting. And I was insisting that I have my evidence. So I wasn't prepared to accept the injunction. And
she convinced my sons because I was adamant, still adamant, because I know I represented myself at two tribunals, employment tribunal plus small claims court. The first one I didn't have a clue. I got robbed. But she convinced my sons to say if I didn't accept what they were saying and to take it the way they were saying, they she wouldn't represent me. So they browbeated me into accepting what she said because she convinced them that she was going to do her best for me. Now my sons are blaming me for whatever is going wrong because they wanted to win case. But they wanted to win case on something that is not true because that's why they went to court on the 9th of December. They said I didn't have no need to come to the court and go to the court and accepted that I have psychosis. When I spoke to the solicitor before the court and I was, what is psychosis? He said I should have asked Dr. Phil Gregory that. But then I didn't know he was in consultation with Dr. Phil Gregory. And now in his other letter, he's saying about Dr. Peter Okansi. And all those people are in it together to make out that I have psychosis, I have bipolar, I have schizophrenic, I'm mad, and all the old words. But how did I get here from where I was to here? Help so many people, write book. How did I get here? And what is bitter people have eaten? Because I cooked last night when I ate and I left the rest of the food and I said, let me get it down me before my stomach goes. But I've been to the toilet about 6 times. So it's all gone out of me. When I didn't whatever, I paid money to get help, but I don't know what is happening. I honestly don't know. Now the solicitor is saying they're taking themselves off the case because I'm not engaging. Out of the blue, there was supposed to be a case on the 13th. So I got somebody to help to ask some questions and to question the Dr. Phil Gregory's report and everything and everything. Then all of a sudden, there was a case. The case was changed from the 13th to the 9th of December. And then they said I didn't have to come to court. So as per usual, people are making decisions about me that are no consultation. Yeah? Because how can you go to court to say, we are challenging Dr. Phil Gregory's report? He got even YouTube to remove things I put there. And challenge it, and you go to court to say that I have psycho. And all of a sudden now is now the judge realized that they need equality act assessor. When I have worked with children all my life, special needs, understanding statutory assessment procedures. I've done every training going. So all of a sudden, how does it apply to me? How does it apply to me that I took care of my husband 10 years in that time with no help or nothing, and there was no concerns apart from malicious report that I was whatever. So I made sure I do recording. And all of a sudden now he's dead. So somebody wants to take control over me, where I'm giving medication with the understanding that I'm going to take the medication, so they are in control of me. And somebody's going to come and make sure I take medication and direct me to social activity and so on. How can that be right? And what pains me is the way my family treating me. Because all of a sudden it comes down to, I don't know when all this happened, but my brother was saying I don't have a house in Jamaica. If you go and look, listen to my video, my brother is saying I don't have a house in Jamaica, and when I go to Jamaica, I can't go in the house, and I will have to go in whatever. Eh? I just don't understand it. I have everything on here. I'm looking for things now on here for YouTube. I don't know where they are. I can't see them. So YouTube has taken my things. Eh? YouTube has taken my things and left me stranded. Yeah. So this is where I am. I am. Yeah. See, I actually made a video on this one where I'm telling my story. Yeah. And saying how proud I am of my little brother. And now my little brother has made sure that now even the big brother that I have left to whatever, Amli is disabled. So I can't rely on Amli too much. He was the one who spent his 60th birthday in intensive care. Yeah. When in July when I got possession letter, but one of my brother is dying. He died in July, and I have the high blood pressure. And I imagine getting possession letter with all that was happening, and me making video to her say with how does he feel with all the things I planted in the garden. I stayed in here over 10 years, no work or whatever, and build up all these things, and now they're gone. Eh? How? So now I have to go and talk about how I manage not to commit suicide. Yeah? And why they want me to commit suicide. What is in it for them? They've taken everything that I've got. Yeah? Now my brother is saying now, the last time he's saying, I never made plans to go home to Jamaica. How can that be right? To salvage his conscience, what he's done to me. Now my brother is saying, I never made any plans to go home to Jamaica. And I don't know where that is. How can my brother be so evil? And my brother turned everybody against me. My brother said my book is a scandal. That's what my brother said. My brother said my book is a scandal. Yeah? Yeah? That's what my brother said. I don't know what to do. The pain under here, the biliousness in my stomach, as I said, I have been to the toilet about 3 times. Yeah? Yeah? My brother said my book is a scandal. So what more can I do? Yeah? I just don't know. Yeah? I have it here. And to know my brother said my book is a scandal. Yeah? And my brother makes sure nobody now. My brother makes sure nobody is with me. So he gets his way. And I don't know why my brother hates me. Yeah? So I've been stitched up proper now. Yeah? So I have everything in here. Respect for the elderly. See, man, me and my daughter-in-law. And now everybody has abandoned me, including my 2 sons. So yes, the solicitor now said I am not engaging. All of a sudden, out of the blue, I get letter. They're having court the 9th of December. I am not needed at court, but it's about me. So it's no different. It's no different from 24th of whatever they had case. I know nothing about it. 26th of December they had case. That no December, July. 24th of December they had case. 26th of July they had case. I know nothing about it. Then 1st of August they had case. I know nothing about it till the result came. And when I am saying to the solicitor now, I have time to sit down. I said, but what they're saying, he said they can do whatever they can do. And now he's saying I'm not engaging in it because the solicitor want me to go take medication. I gave everybody a book. And you're not looking in there to see even if I need medication now. I manage my life, and you want me to take whatever, and he's going to promise that if I take the medication, they will let me stay. And then, oh, he's going to apply for whatever, but he's sure I'm going to break the injunction and all those things. And I started thinking, don't care whatever I take to him, and I said, this is the evidence. They can do whatever they want to do. Your thingy is your defense is already prepared. So that's why they can do what they do and go to court behind my back and make decisions that I have no say in the matter. Yet the assessment that I did, it says I can give them legal advice. I can advise my whatever. Yeah? The pain. As I said, I've eaten, but sometimes it's better I don't eat because the discomfort of having to go to the toilet 3 times. I feel better when I don't eat and my stomach is just there. But I eat the food, I go to the toilet about 6 times. The pain around my whatever. I don't have a GP, and I said, God, why you do this to me? I'm just here. All that I haven't done or whatever, and I'm in thingy, but I'm not benefiting from nobody not helping me to okay to go on international book. But I'm not benefiting. I'm only getting people saying this, that, whatever, and I go do whatever. How am I benefiting from being here? Is anybody helping me? See, I'm talking about the toilet, and I feel like I need to go to the toilet. I never know there was gonna be a girl that is gonna let me suffer like this. And he's coming on my road to the reception. I said, I'm depressed. I'm dying slowly of torture. I'm scared. I was gonna leave home today and go and see Miss President, but I said no. With me rushing to the toilet, makes no sense me going out there. Don't want to go out there and lose my dignity. I have nobody to talk to. Yeah. Boy, I don't know. From when I don't have the bank card, I go to the bank yesterday, this Indian woman telling me whatever. I don't know. I don't know. I was gonna end up my husband there.
don't know. I don't know if I don't know why God hate me. So God must truly hate me. God must truly hate me to allow me to be going through this. I tell my story. I told my story. So God must truly hate me. Because I don't know how I can come from being, I'm scared to lose my dignity. I don't know how I can come from being this person who over the years, after I lost my job, I didn't do whatever. So how did I end up? How God did I end up after I do all this? How God did I end up after I do all this? Somebody needs to explain and stop me from going down that road because I can't take anymore. How did I end up? How did I do this? How did I do all of this? How? God, I need somebody to explain to me how I did all of this. Some of what this, nobody else supported. I enter and I spend my money. Nobody helped me. Tess used to help me, give me money. How did I do all of this? And how did I live from all of this to where I'm now at? How did I plant garden after garden, year after year? And what did I learn now that I don't have a GP? Eh? And I don't have a GP. How did I end up here, God? I need somebody to help me. That every time I cried and I said, I don't have a solicitor. I know all those videos. I can't find them. I don't know where they have gone. Yeah? I don't know where they have gone. Where are they? Hmm? Where are they? I don't know. So I'm saying I'm taking this to court because I'm going to ask the question, how did I get here? Me from doing this in public to being in private here. And it's only these people who have me down as this. There's got to be a reason. Yeah? And then you wonder why people commit suicide. You wonder why people commit suicide when they're left on their own. You're used to going out to work. You take away the work. You used to go into place to socialize. You take that away. Everything you take it away, and now you want to come give me risperidone and give me somebody who is going to direct me when to take my pill and when to go for socialization. Yeah? See, they're talking about time and talent. I went and I read, they had such a love the garden. I even got my DBS and then nothing. Yeah? Yeah? There it is. It's not that I don't, I went everywhere. When I see them promoting the storms, Antigena, I've been everywhere. There's nowhere I haven't been. And so I go, I get turned out. Everywhere I get. Yeah? So there. I look at my template of what I wanted to do and going back. And this is how I'm living. My body aching. You wonder why people commit suicide? Nobody to talk to. When my son from Kevin come out of hospital, and I talked to Kevin and I said, Kevin, make a recording. And Kevin sent the recording and I sent back and I said, Kevin, no, Kevin, you have to do something. You can't make and don't call my name. Kevin hasn't responded to me since. Kevin has not responded to me since. And my other son called me and telling me whatever.
And I don't know how much more I can take, but I have to take it. Yeah? Yeah? When Kevin come out of hospital and I said, Kevin, do he said, what you want, right? I said, right, I make the video. And he make the little thing and come. From that, Kevin has now. See, Mr. Badalo trying to help me. See, when me find me two, my brother then come. And me make all this. Eh? And they left me hands down. Eh? Do I deserve this? How? When? Why? The pain down in here. I said, I've been to the toilet for minutes. I was gonna go out and I'm scared of leaving home, so and lose my dignity. It don't make sense because my brother foot whatever. Yeah. This was when I went to Jamaica. Yeah. Before he bought the house. Yeah. And now, if I'm not careful, my brother tell me I don't have house in Jamaica. And if I'm not careful, I end up in jail. Have nowhere to live and they don't care. Because I talk for my right. Yeah?
Definitely giving thanks.
Listen, people. Is it about me or him? My son come here and contribute to be semi-mustard pill while he wasn't taking his thing for his whatever. And my son come and see what they might do to me here. Yeah? And my son can't call me name. Who, why God give me two sons to turn against me in my time of need?
Families, very close families and families that are not so close.
Okay. Listen if you're hearing call him mother name.
Families
Families.
and friends who prayed for me, who checked up on me, both on the phone and both in person. So I just say
Listen to my son.
thanks to all my friends who did the same, who prayed for me.
I asked Kevin to do something to help me in my situation.
Support.
You hear Kevin saying anything in there to help me?
I'm happy to know that I have persons around me who care about me.
Who do I have who care around me, who care about me?
When things are high.
When did Kevin think about what he's saying?
Most of the time when you are ill, it's because of your own doings. And I know that I need to change.
I asked my son to do something to help tell the story of what happened to him and what's happening to me. And this is it.
And my own behavior in terms of not getting enough sleep
Okay.
or not getting enough exercise. So today is day one.
In what way is this supporting me?
From the hospital, my friends joking.
I'm scared if I get up from here and don't stay where people can see me, I might, the way I'm feeling. I'm scared. If I say I'm not scared, I'm scared. So I prefer to say see where I can be seen. My granny died of a broken heart. My granny died of a broken heart, but I don't know if my granny has felt the pain I'm feeling. What have I done? What have I done? During the crisis, I was getting to get a letter for take away the house I live in. I should tell you, what have I done? Take care of yourself first. In what way does that say anything to help me? But my son expect me to take up the little money I have left now to go to send come give him to look after himself, and nobody care what is happening to me here.
And to focus more on what is positive. And as I said at the start of the recording, there's quite a lot of positive in my life. Families and friends, yes. So I'm grateful, and I take this opportunity to ensure that going forward, I become a better person both in action, in behavior, and in thoughts.
I need you to do a comprehensive recording about coming here and witnessing what is happening to me. That is crucial. You have not mentioned my name in this. I need you to focus on the fact what happened to me. Yeah? You mentioned the negativity. What happened to me? I'm sure part of the reason you're in hospital and your blood pressure go up is the fact that you're worried that your mother might be imprisoned and sent to jail. I need you to cover that, son. Separate. I came to England, blah, blah, blah. This is the state when I leave England. Police came there, come here, treat me like me and my mother like criminal. You're not getting it, Kevin. Kevin, you're not getting it. You're not getting it, son. I'm sorry. Every day my father was buried. How old were you when my father died? How old were you? And today, 45 years later, I'm in here, a prisoner in here, and people writing, they begin to writing witness statement. Barbara McCoy writing witness statement. The barrister and solicitor not doing anything to help me. Suppose I never have money to pay Mr. Badalu. You know how much money I have to pay Mr. Badalu to help me? And he's worth it. Else I wouldn't be here. You're not getting it, son. You're not getting it. Maybe I need to arrange, I learned the team, maybe I need to arrange a thing and we do it on there. Maybe that's where we need to do it, son. You're not getting it. You're not getting what is hanging over your mother. Have you mentioned my name? You need to do a comprehensive thingy. What happened to you? Where you at? How you end up in hospital? How me and you were on the phone planning for whatever. And the next thing I know, you're in hospital. 2 weeks. You're not getting it, son. You're still not getting it. Have you mentioned me? Huh? Since you want me to teach you how to do these things, yeah? Since you want me to teach you how to do this thing, you're going to do a recording, a filming of that bus. Yeah? Sorry, but if my life depends on it and you're not seeing it, how I can go to prison, I have nowhere to live. And you don't see what your brother and my brother is doing to my brothers are doing to me. You're going to get that. You're going to get a recording.
whoever you need to get to help you, and you're going to do a comprehensive thingy with that bus. I mean, with that bus. If you even have to go back to the man, where do you write up on the bus and tell him what me need with that bus? You say it's your mother. You lost everything. When I look online and see them promoting Moreland Wilson, I know Moreland Wilson draw a gun at you and it's Moreland Wilson. Why? What caused you and your brother to separate and what happened with your wife? Don't let me have to go there, son. I'm sorry. As of now, you're going to pay for whatever work you need to do. So that I don't go to prison and I have somewhere to live until I come to Jamaica to come build tent and the land. Yes? Anything I'm sending to give you now, you're going to work for it. So in order for me to send the money to you, you're going to get a video with the boss explaining what happened and what brought that on. Yes? That's what you're going to do today. A picture, a video with the boss explaining how you got that boss. Yeah? Who made it happen for you? And we were on the phone together planning your next move and you end up in the hospital. You're going to do that, son. You're going to... I have nothing left except the little saving. And everything's online telling me what I do. I'm looking at what is happening to my Auntie Tilly. I'm looking at what is happening to my Auntie Tilly. Mama used to talk, say, man, they left money, the wife, and everything done. I know because man go fuck me out and take it. I scam and my family take and who take. And I need to be recovering them and put restraining order for me. We can't go try to get back nothing. And you don't see what is hanging over your mother, son. You don't see.
People, my son has not contacted me since. See me finding grandmother and grandfather when my sister did send come give me and me send him come give his son. Yeah? See me find him and his wife, although they're not together or whatever. And them is something me used to do. Yeah? And whatever. And my son has not contacted me since. And how do you think I'm feeling? And he come here and see what is happening to me here. My heart is breaking. I prefer die than live this way. I prefer die than live this way. But I can't do nothing about it. Until God decide to take me. But I can't bear no more of this suffering. I can't bear no more of this suffering. I just can't bear no more. No more of the suffering I can't take, but I have to take it. How did God allow me to reach here? Why did God not rescue me? God never rescued me when my father was sick. God never rescued me when the Baron died and they did what they did to me. God never rescued me from nothing. God has not rescued me. And I don't believe God is going to let me go to whatever they have planned for me. But I wish I could end it, but I can't. So I have to sit with it. Yeah? I'm not lying. I took whatever. Yeah? See, I reach out when they do this. Yeah? Institute of Commonwealth Studies, I reach out. I don't know, my heart is aching, but I don't know how or what to do. Yeah? And then I wrote, this is how I wrote this song. Everybody is proud of what they do. So I stick it up in the window. That's his problem. So that's how I wrote this song that is on app. I'm not getting any credit for it. I reached out to Mr. Seeley and I said, please, can you help me tell my story? No, Mr. Seeley, nobody. Yeah? See, I met I wish God would take me out of this. But God not gonna answer my prayer. When I meet the two professors, the last day I had in something in whatever, and now the solicitor is saying, I'm not engaging. Here it is. Yeah? When I said that I want to get my St. Teacher qualification so I can go down to Jamaica with what I know and do something for children with special education. Because me and Joan Bernard had plans. So we're going to go down there and set up a business. And my brother now saying, after he realized now what he said about his excuse now, he had something over me. I never planned to go back to Jamaica. So what would I be doing here? When my husband was planning to help me buy property, and I said to him, no, Tom, I'm going. Eh? Chris Pascal commented on your photo, LinkedIn, everything I created is gone. It was lovely to meet you too, Mervelee, and feel your enthusiasm for your work. And it's never too late to go for the St. Teacher certificate, warmest Chris or whatever. And that was the last I had anything to do with work after these two professors. My heart is breaking. And I wish this pain would go away. And maybe I will have to do something to make it go away. I don't know. I don't know what. Yeah? Here is a letter. Yeah? We would like your assistance. So I gave them the key. I'm not lying. And all of a sudden now a letter come for position. So during that time of crisis, and all I did was call the number and the letter. And here I am, ended up here today. Yeah? See, the other day I just done the survey, condensation, damp and mold. And I wrote on this back, I said I was targeted after a survey when I raised concerns. So they done survey, and I was honest enough and said things going down because the place start run, the window sill and the whatever. Here is their letter. And they asked me, they said, do you want to talk to housing about it? I said yes. And as a result, I got targeted. That's why I got targeted. On top of her breaking the glass, now they saying everything, whatever. Yeah? These are things. So when I take the appeal now, this is what they want to make me. This is what they want to make me. A zombie. I've seen Miss Presley. I said I was going to go and see her to hear her concern. I've seen Miss Presley. Miss Presley is younger than my two sons. And Miss Presley is a zombie, and her child is not thriving. Yeah? So this is this is the thingy. I went and I done it on the 15th of April. And it didn't suit whatever. They let him write over the report. And then they started saying whatever. So he didn't say I was mad and whatever they want to say to get whatever. So this is where that I done. Yeah? So this is it. Radar CNS. I do 2 years of mental health research. And I started to do one and I realized no, it was affecting me. So I stopped. The lady used to say to me, Katie used to say to me, I think her name Katie White, Mervelee, you can do a podcast about mental health. And here I am, how many years later? You're using my mental health against me? Huh? You're using my mental health against me? And now I don't have a GP? Because I refuse to take, because I manage, I'm on the thing using the gadget. And now I am the one. Yeah? So when I went there, I done there, because I have nothing else to do. So I have to keep going, because if I leave here, I don't know what I'll do. I don't give up. I never give up. Even when I know I will not be able to manage to do certain things, I make sure I have the training so at least it's in my head if I can't do it physically. I never stop. I always studying. But see there, see it here, promoting positive behavior. So how is it now? My behavior is in question. That was my job to help children manage their behavior. I know if I look on people, it's my behavior. I went into the bank yesterday. It was from when, so I thought I didn't see it come. So I said, oh, maybe they're not going to send me a new card. They're just sending me the number. The next thing I hear, a black man is going to tell me to stop shouting. And I know I wasn't shouting, but because I put my recording on. How much more of this can I take? Yeah? How much more of this? Yeah? How much? How long can I live like this? Yeah? Yeah? See, I applied for University of East London. I went through all the stages and then somebody kicked me out. Yeah? Called my phone and kicked me out. And when I realized whatever, kick me out. And now you're going to send me to prison using my mental health and my family. Yeah? Yeah? This is the form. Yeah? Anxiety and depression. She didn't feel it correctly. And then after that, they removed me. And it's so they removing, but then I must do whatever. And nobody can help me. Yeah? Yeah? So when I made handwritten notes, and now I am the one. The way I'm feeling, I just feel like if I'm on my own, I might do something. So I can't afford. When I said I'm on my own, but at least I'm being seen because that will take me away. And you leave me, my family, leave me, my two sons. Yeah? I go back and I look on this theories of development to help to keep me, whatever. I have so much plans. I want to do books. I want to do this to help others. And 10 years, coming up 11 years, I wrote to the Lipton. I'm depressed. I'm slowly being tortured to death. My sons and brothers are making sure that they are sticking the knife in. Yeah? So I sit and I read because what else do I have to do? I'm calling whatever. I am not hearing. So I sit and I read. Eh? Because I didn't know there was going to be a God. Because I can't blame nobody else. The same way I am when my father and I son. I can't blame nobody else. The same way there's a God. Yeah? Jimmy Cliff visiting St. Lucia and I'm here a prisoner. Yeah? All I'm getting people like in my reel, but I'm not having anybody saying I'm not having anybody saying whatever. Yeah? When I see a total stranger coming, the supreme gigolo or whatever, and said, follow me. So at least, So how long must I live like this? I don't know. My life didn't start when Narin Masira of Devon Solicitor sent me possession letter. All I did was call a number on a letter and ask what's happening. I was taking my husband to do the power of attorney. Mimi House, one after that, Mimi House would write 12-page witness statement outlining what she's done. When the judge, I can't remember her name, put in that it has to be a comprehensive report, and still I go to court representing myself, and they said I made up disabilities. Yeah? Yeah? So now, all of a sudden now, I went back and I had a little thing with my husband. After you take my 18 pages, whatever, and I have a little thing now, you want me to come now, so you're sending me things, so I come there so you can make money off me. Nobody is answering phone. Nobody is running. So I registered with this practice 2009. Yeah, so I used to still be going back down to the one in Lambeth, but then didn't give me a medical report because of the NHS and whatever. So the NHS can get. Hello, cuz. Yeah, me there. Me, I wonder when you can help me out. Do one live proper. No. You they get yeah tomorrow Wednesday. Okay.
And Thursday morning. I can't do it.
Okay.
By then everything should be alright.
Okay.
You go do.
Well, me not good enough, but yeah, what to do? Me is alive. That's a major thing. Mm.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. They found.
No, so me in my house, see me can keep me head up and do a live and try put down things because the solicitor come off of the case. So once again, the solicitor let me high and dry because me refuse to take medication. Me refuse to take medication. Somebody have control over me.
Well, you can't put communication with you don't need. What's wrong with these people? They are so determined. So what them say if you do now?
Well, who say if you do now? You don't know he send me sitting for him send me sitting say him send me he sitting to the court, case court for ask them to take him out. So the mama got court tomorrow now for remove himself and me not engaging. But I know me not engage, I them not engage. And on me, you pick up Cynthia and go court me. Tell me say me no have to come a court and then you go say me have a psychosis. And you need whatever and whatever. So when did you know all these things? And now I say I'm not engaged. Eh? Because you agree with them for say me mother or whatever and what and if you go take medic so somebody control me. So when I look after me and do them things before my husband dead, who was doing that? Eh? So how since him dead now me need medication for go and then somebody for direct me when me fi go for social engagement and whatever. How you work that out? Me no know.
You can't get enough order over you. I get enough order over you.
But if me not get if me not get help, them I go win. If me not get help from me, now nobody fit talk to me. See, solicitor come off a case. Them a go a court to come off a case. And I say me not engage. Mm-hmm.
When you ever go get somebody else,
When me ever get somebody else like me case are the 7th and 10th, and 2 cases me have. The 7th and 10th of March. When me ever get somebody else, me I go talk for myself. Me represent myself at 2 employment tribunal. And them tell me say no judge now go allow me to talk. When me insist say no, me have me right and me then convince Kevin and Val. And now they no do not know now them a come off for the case. Let me go talk, they have to make me talk. And the pain when me I feel is like say, me eat this morning and me go to go at about 6 times. But when I plan say me when I go up and me express me go find out how our case go. But me can't leave the house. So I so they want it.
oh boy. You have to do that because you prepare yourself. Because these people them not stop. That them not all the stuff. The stuff is
But with what I have evidence to say no. Even if me become whatever them say, and them push me. I mean, no say I never was that. So they have to give me time to talk. So, but where were they these 10 years me I look after my husband? Where were they? If you go look back for my husband's birthday, yeah? Even auntie birthday, eh? Even auntie birthday. You tell me say they not see them there something there? And my husband funeral. So how as soon as my husband bury now, me deteriorate so till me need all this? Eh?
Alright, so between tomorrow and Thursday, I'm sure the man can take care of somebody.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
The Grange Road practice, York Andrews Grace, Miss letter sent to patient, influenza vaccination invite. Maybe we should have read that one here first. Yeah? Diabetic veterinary screening assessment. Follow up. Yeah? So these are the Jeep. They just get one little page there, so they want find when to win. And still me go a court, then say me make up disability. Yeah? So see it there. Yeah? So these are 3 pages from the GP. Yeah. I just feel if I don't stay within sight, I just gonna give it up. So I sit here. Yeah. Some of these in my book. Some of these are in my book. Yeah. And nobody see them. Yeah. Talking therapies at the Maudsley. South London and Maudsley. The South London and Maudsley know we want. I send Phil Gregory come here and send Dr. Peter Akansi come here. Yeah. Yeah. None of them here. See it here. So see this are this. None of this in my book too, probably. So me just need now, me have to go, me can read them up, me have to go put them up, find ways to put them up, but me don't know how. They teach me to do the whatever, but me don't know how to whatever. No. Yeah? Yeah? Me not, everything they refer me to, I went. Me just have a feeling if I left and go away and not keep focus on this, I just gonna give up. So I don't know. You know when no say God, there is a God. Me don't know when me, I don't know when me sitting there me how much it 100 cent. When me how much it 100 cent when me put in too much it toes whatever. Where then they me something there. Where then they. Yeah? So me don't know where then they. For me, I just have to keep going. Me can't give up. If me give up, I did me dead. So I don't know what is going on. I don't honestly don't know. You know, say I saw me I go leave. You know, say I saw me I go leave. But what to do? Just have to keep pay the pain and go on. You see what they are. All me heap of me sure that all me heap of video them are Cynthia. Where are they? I don't know. Thank God we cannot see them. 28 here. Where them they? Me no know. And they can't live in a place where man is after whatever. And all of a sudden, now me is this wicked person where I do whatever. Yeah, but I know say I so God I got to make me suffer. Me see so much suffering in my life. I mean decide say, you know, I mean I have no more children, my children are in plan. Then just come along and me accept them. And now that's so me I live. When me look out on them flowers here when me nurture them going and now them dead and me see them. So them dead before time and so it look like me I go dead after. Without dignity. Without dignity. You see what I mean? Without dignity. And nobody fit talk up to me. They pick me there left me abandoned. See this thing there with Danny? Nobody. They pick me there left me abandoned. Yeah? This woman can do anything. I don't care how me take it. And me have fault. It's all right. And me at fault. We talk up to me right. See I lead up a little there or whatever.
everything as soon as one leaf grow up. As soon as one leaf grow up, she cut it down. Come in, she kick me door. Then this, then that. Come in like when they put the bird in the sink and knock you and throw water. When he figure he say whole night breeze when I blow or whatever. But then say nobody now kick me door, nobody now. And make you. And when someone come here come ask me say, he's not sure if anybody has kicked me door. So me have them a fire. To them the fire. Oh, me should have went go back, go look for the one where the boy, whatever, me go back, go look for it. Yeah? And nobody don't see them here. And Rasapa sell me out. Hmm? It no matter. For me then sell me out to Rasapa sell me out to pay the file. Sell me out to pay the file. See this in the way me also take this. Me also write too much paid sick for witness for housing witness statement for housing for women. And whatever. Hmm? So them here and Rasapa sell me out to pay the fine. Up a moonshot. Sell me out to pay the file. I'm not fit talk. Yeah? So me go out and see people are there. You know fit talk. Let me see when they can go. Miss Tomoko, me tell you say right hand by that. No human being not supposed to live the way me I live. They may have pain when me I feel. So let me see. I mean, not see none of the sitting them in hospital or whatever. Me sure they say them. Me not see none of them. A man can live in here. Yeah? See this miss where me sure that me Lola Taylor and his mother where they buried. Hmm? Nobody cared nothing about me. There is a God. There is a God. There is a God. My son, 6 months ago, my son can say he went in a hospital or the impact when he come here come see them at the funeral. My son can call me name. He have good people and whatever, and families and whatever. And my son can call me name. Yeah? If me now stay strong, me start believing in my own self and begin to believe I am who they say I am. And I know I am not that. So if I'm not careful, I ended up start believing and accepting that I am who they say I am. Because so much people. When it happened at Kings, when they started saying all these things, I may have said, but am I really? Me no know. I question myself. And then how my brother had show acid on people, and I'm saying, God, I wonder what's happening to me. So me start thinking now something wrong with me. Me self-refer. That's what I did. I self-referred. I did self-refer. Yeah? And to know say. For me doubt myself. For me I say, somebody has said me I do this and I am not where I'm doing it. So let me go and find out if I'm really doing it. The mouth bitter. Much time we got time. Me had 2 sons. And me give the 2 sons everything me can afford. Me not scream when it come to my sons. Me never scream. Every time me go out and try to do whatever, me end up in a problem. Hmm? Where are my videos with the hospital? Me was wondering, where are they? I can't see them. 8 months, 2.6. When me video with the 28K, where are they? They gone. When me spend my money, they gone. And me put me things for there, everybody take it. All of my things them with big number. Well, how much it care? 28K. This a care. Me no see them. They gone. Me no have nobody for that. Me no have nowhere to go. Me say they have got whatever, but me no feel it. All of my video them with big, where them there? Eh? 28K, 13K. This a K, me just sit down and make them up. YouTube take them. Eh? Where YouTube put them? Me never know say me would have live. I wish God take me. I never know say me live and I wish me always think say me not go live to 60 and healthy or even live to 60 because my father. See Amli, him disabled. And me and him used to worry. But he's still going on. Maybe from blood vessel burst in my head, you have to start all over. Hmm? Where are my videos? Me sit down and create them. And YouTube and make money. When YouTube ship them and gone with them. Yeah? 1 year ago. So where them did? Me no see none of them with big number. None of them, me no see them left 1 year ago. So where are they? YouTube have them, put them where? Me no see them fire. 700K. You can't see them. See them here? All me see one little number. Where them there? See there? So where has YouTube harvest them and put them? Where YouTube put them? I feel me them and make them. Same like how them a black me out and other. Same like how Facebook take me thing. If me go fire, might as well me. Them. Who could have went tell me say me I wish God would take me to get this pain out of me. Nobody could have went tell me say this is what my coming. Nobody could have went tell me. Say me live. So when me face swell up there, much different time. Say me live because I beg God to take me to ease me out of pain. That's what me feel it. $700K. How much 100K? This 128, whatever. Where then there? Where are they? My grandson. 500K. Where are they? Me no see none of them. If you accept, said, me is this when me is not this. Huh? That's what. That's why the bar. We must accept even when we present the evidence. I presented to the evidence to say this is whatever. No, it's whatever. So now you're coming off the case. Nobody see me crying. Nobody see me or hear me when I'm reaching out. When I defend myself now, I'm bad place. Where are all those videos where I have with or whatever? Yeah? Where are they? Never know say this may come. I live and I ask God, please release me from the pain, God. I never know. Where are all my videos with big numbers? YouTube take what they want, take and I make money for our women. And hide what they want to hide. And remove what they want to remove. And when pedophile come attack me, and me get the blame. Who could have believed say Rash Hopper? Rash Hopper would have sold me out to pedophile. The 5 pound I had. And me pick me them. My son then can say what me do for them as a mother. Who I am and I am as a mother. My son then can do it. But then sign pact with the devil. He send their mother go to prison and know where to live. Eh? Now me brother go tell me say
Me never plan to come home. Never plan to go to Jamaica. Me did plan to stay. Me just put one little video, then me there London Bridge, and me there Tower Bridge. He get how much it how much it thousand. Where them then? Me not see them. They hide. My brother. My brother Irving. My brother Irving. When he tell me in 2009, me there at Jamaica in a vacation. All me when I do I split the difference between the two little brother. And my brother say, they have 1.5 people. They have 1.5 son. You want to know how you have 1.5 son? Me say, go on. Me hate my son. My father not married to me. Me never know say at this me I go come at this I go reach me. Me never know say at this I go reach me.
When me video them they with all these numbers there. Where they there? What YouTube has done with them? You get 55K video views for one little song missing for. As soon as me I go viral, they suspend me account. Everything me create, they suspend them. And me people then sit down and let me feel that pain while me I feel. Who do you call? You better me dead. You better me dead. Where my videos there? 28K, 13K, this after 700K. Where are they? Hmm? YouTube take what they want and left where they whatever. We don't have no use for me. Eh? Where they? Where are they? My granny never took her life. She sit down and wait till God took her. But maybe this is what my granny felt. I don't know. I didn't understand at the time. I don't know. I don't understand at the time. But no human being is supposed to be penalized for something that I never done. I haven't done anything except talk for my rights. I take my husband money and I send it to Jamaica and I send it to whoever and I send it to whoever. I take my divorce money and I send it to my I buy car out of it, the Byron. I, I divorce money now. My divorce. Who is it for? Who is it for?
Yeah. You see what I'm saying? They have their bell. You see what I'm saying? They have their bell. They have their camera out there. See what I'm saying? It's like they have their bell and they don't direct people to come for their bell. They come and they ring mine. They come and they ring mine. And if I say anything, it's problem. So as I said, it's only there to surveillance me for to make my life hell. It's my bell that is still ringing. Yeah? It's my bell that is still ringing. My bell. It's my bell that is still ringing. My bell. How many years later, it's my bell that is still ringing. I'm feeling a pain going down in my arm. My bell. One of the time I took up the thing, that time we were still whatever, and I take the parcel and I put it on the step. And she came down. And she was, it's just a delivery. I think that afterward now I decided, you know what? I'm taking action. So she has rights. I take the parcel and put on the step. That's when I realized how sucked out. She's so skin and bone. And now she put in that me cause her to have to get strokes. And if I say anything now, yeah, they set the camera in my face. Yeah? And if everybody know I must succumb. I'm not saying anything, it's captured on here. Like everything else. Yeah? When the police come out of there, push me out of the way, it's not marked. But she call you. Why she didn't tell you which one to ring? It's two bell. Mine is white. She has camera trouble. Yeah? And when I talk about from I come here. Yeah? And I don't know how long God can take this. So I just have to go on until God decide that enough is enough. But no human being supposed to be living like I am living. No human being. There's a pain going all the way down my hand. So I don't know what's happening. Yeah? All my videos with how many thousand, I don't see them. I don't get email of all I get. Whatever. Yeah, I guess just have to take it. And suffer it is. Maybe I'm cursed. How do I get up is the same thing. But I don't have when I don't have the strength. I don't have the incentive to do nothing. I only get out of bed because I know if I stay in bed, it's gonna make situation worse. So I come and try and I put back the books but the place is a mess. But there's not much I can do about it. Who used to be running funeral, running this, running that, so now why? Eh? Even my husband family didn't come out to the funeral. My son is gonna talk about whatever.
know what to look for now. Uh,
Jesus. I just, I don't know. It's feeling like
this pain in my stomach is not normal.
make myself look cry because I want to talk my head. God will only hurry up and make me die because I don't know what else. See, I bring this to them. I said, listen, I was offered a job for whatever. No, this don't matter. I said I was offered that job. See, 3rd of March 2021. I was offered that job for 20, 46 to 55. I hear my son come here and come said, family left. Me not try to get work. Sit here. Me not try, and you left me in the situation where my mind, and my mind is still not gone, it's still active, but see, 26th of January, 2016, it's not, I didn't try, but they blocked me out. And when I did the interview, the head teacher care of primary school, 24th January 2016. Dear Sir, Madam, I am enrolled on a course with Swinton College, not even the volunteering I couldn't get. An ACT supporting teaching and learning in school for the next 14 weeks. In order for me to complete and pass the course, I will have to complete at least 30 hours of on-the-job work experience in a school placement. I've been researching schools in the local communities, and I'm aware that your school has excellent reputation with local parents for supporting children's overall development and learning. Because I have to complete a number of modules that I've discovered from your recent Ofsted report about the school's reputation in promoting inclusion. I'd be grateful if you would consider offering me a place at your school to do my placement. I know I'll be able to gain theoretical knowledge and practical experiences from your staff team to help me with my studies. I have a wealth of knowledge and experiences from working as a basic school teacher in the West Indies. I studied in the UK and has gained various qualifications and holds a foundation degree in early years. I've worked in the early years sector and needs to gain experiences working with school-age children. I can provide qualification records if needed. I have current DBS that is registered online. I hope you will consider me doing my placement at your school, as I have much to offer whilst I'm developing my continuing personal professional development plan to get back into work. Yours sincerely. That I'm beating 2016. And where am I? Where am I then? Asking God to take me away from the suffering. I keep everything, I keep record. This is when it says March 15, 2013. That's my brother's birthday. Incident safeguarding and behavior. And now my behavior.
No, it's my behavior that is being questioned because I don't decide to let people take advantage of me. After you stitch me up, so you're gonna let me know. I'll go and I speak my truth. I'll go and I'll speak my truth because there's nothing. See, they had this in the bundle, don't know the significance. When I do the research, the first research, employment research. Yeah? Maria Hudson. Tried to respond by email, but my correspondence returned, and they don't know what it is about. And now it is my behavior, and it's whatever I've done that I shouldn't defend myself, and that's why my family has abandoned me. To be living like this, to be having this pain, to be scared of moving away from this computer in case I do the unthinkable. Statement of fitness to work. So whenever I am here and I'm not up to work, I go in and I talk to them so they can sign me off until I'm ready. And now instead, it's been used against me. Yeah? So they put me on benefits with all I have. And then I'm to go do capability for work assessment. I can't read this as I would, but it's the thing. So all I can do is sit down with this pain in my stomach. Yeah? I complied with everything. I complied with everything I was asked to do. And no, not even somebody to talk to. Yeah? This is when she didn't fill the form correctly. University of East London. It's my brother said go to university. Didn't know that I was gonna go to university and bump into a pedophile. So now I'm a prisoner here, in here. If I leave here, I don't know what will happen. So I sit here. Yeah? Condensation and done. So when I have now to do I done the research. But I am not in a whatever. I'm not in a frame of mind to do anything. I have ideas, but I can't implement them. Yeah? I tried. Cardboard citizen? No, they don't want me. They just want me to be there for years. The amount of things I tried. And the bell is still being rung. Yeah? 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 I wrote about Danny. Yeah? That's 2020. And I have them there. And I can't do nothing with them because I'm so stressed out. Yeah? My tribute to Danny, maybe that will be of some help to see where me and Debbie was. Mervelee Myers. For anyone to understand my tribute to Danny, let me introduce myself without taking anything away from why we are celebrating the life of an exceptional person who I was privileged to know as a neighbor and friend in the past 6 years by circumstances that just happened. Then he became someone I could talk to about anything and not feeling judged because he was just that kind of character who was friendly and had a wicked sense of humor. And positive Danny could have done just a good job as a stand-up comedian as his antiques business. Being the person who I am always chatting with people. See how what I'm saying? Nobody to talk. Therefore, for want of something to do, that is how Daniel and I became pals. I remember chatting to him and he's offered me a cigarette and me explaining I did not smoke nor drink. I will leave you to apply your creative mind deciding how some of the conversations ended. After saying to me, you must have a vice then. The last time I spoken to Danny was after he was concerned seeing the ambulance in Almagrove. I had come out to get the newspaper for my husband and he called me over to chat. He said he asked the bloke if the ambulance came for the black lady. I remember him saying he checks on Rita when I said I have not seen her for a while. I told him I was going back to court and he invited me to have a chat with his partner, who is a solicitor. He explained her area of law is property, but she could most likely give me tips. Update. I have been to court and had to call the ambulance out because I was not coping. That is why I will have to touch on the impact of discrimination on any grounds. When I came to the UK in 1992, the thing that sticks in my mind is hearing that Bermondsey is a racist area. I moved here in December 2000 because of homelessness. And I can say my experiences are so much different from the negativity. I was welcomed with open arms, especially by Tess, who took me under her wings and treated me like the big sister I never had. That is why her death had such a devastating impact on me to this day, with regards to what I'm going through the past 6 years. How the news of Danny's death unfolded. Before I go, I want this honor for a friend who I consider will be another of my brothers that I accumulate along life's journey. I am not surprised about that because we all have to die one day. And I have lost loved ones along the way, making me aware of my own mortality. But hearing about Danny's death make my neighbor at 17 Almago have me in shock. With my upbringing, I cannot help wondering if the bad feelings I was having last night, time he died, whilst at his death was when, whilst at this death was when Danny was journeying home. Debbie said she thought of knocking my door. The relationship I had with Debbie. 2020. Debbie said she thought of knocking my door, but did not bother. I was dealing with the depression that can come out of the blue. After I locked down, read my email and Google my business had done it again. Remove my posts that are Facebook memories. So I responded with some color emails of the Jamaican mother tongue. As I said to Debbie sometimes, I do not hear my phone ring when I'm engrossed in what I'm doing. I'm back at Central London, County Court, 2nd September 2020. And during our last conversation, when Danny was having a chat with me because he was concerned the ambulance came to my house, he told me his partner is a lawyer, conveyance possibly. He was encouraging me to have a chat with her. I glimpsed his son and now I spoken to his niece. I do not even know his surname since given the information night by Rita, who is doing the collection in Alma Grove. I have photos of him and his dog and a sculptor. This is why I'm so upset about the cyberbullying on social media, because I started writing tributes and debating about issues. Facebook, January 8, 2018 at 7:30 p.m. London. Remembering those who are no longer with us, in memory of those whose lives were cut short. Last I'd seen 3,700 views. That was about Charmaine. By May, so there's a YouTube Earl here. By May, I used to know these in my head. I no longer remember them. These things used to be just in my head, and I could, they're going, I'm getting, slowly, I'm getting, everything is there, I'm losing everything. So I'm going to put this in here. And that's Charmaine. I put Charmaine Marbier. Yeah. When I see Prime Minister and Moreland Wilson down there, and I know Moreland Wilson draw a gun at my son, and my son cannot write something to say what his mother has done for him, and know. What chance do I have? https://youtu.be pay J. These things used to be just in my head, COME, where I could just write it. Now I know that everything is just leaving me. REU2Q for more. Yeah, these things would just be in my head, but now they're no longer. Everything is leaving me. Sometimes I even forget my past for things. Now I have to be writing them. Was in Westmoreland addressing matters. So who should be charged for perverting the course of justice? As a writer blogger who invested in my own website, and when I'm saying I am part of the injunction, is I'm to remove things that I paid for. How fair is that? Invested in my own website to share stories of the discrimination I experience after bereavements and losses. The following is an example of what I post. My lasting legacy for Danny. Night. I'm autistic. Because of my personal experiences of facing discrimination that impacted on my life, to the extent that I have lost my job the second time from the law, meaning I do not have a voice. I want to use Danny's sudden death to emphasize why I share my stories, to support others who might be going through similar experiences like mine. These stories are on my website and social media. The following is one of my publications, yeah? And that is Facebook, and now I no longer have Facebook. Isn't that sad? 18 pages gone, and now I have to, because I had Tom a little thing there when they took it away so I could get back in. And now Facebook is sending email for me to come so they can make money out of me. Isn't that sad? And the other day I put something there and they removed it. Now, Instagram, I can't even comment on my own post. My own thing that's going, whatever, 5,000K, and I'm not allowed to comment on it. So I'm going to put this here. I don't know if it will hold. You know what? I have them. I have this document somewhere. I'm going to search for them and post them. I'm not scared of cyber criminals. Until we stop Facebook, Google, LinkedIn from cyberbullying us on behalf of terrorism, we are doomed. Mervelee advocacy. My main reason for taking advocacy and using my tribute to Danny for breaking down the barriers that are leaving the myths that discrimination do not affect everyone, regardless of color, class, race, or status, is a fact of how the laws are structured, protecting those with friends in high places and have money to pay to cover up their terrorism and making children, young people, and vulnerable people the victims of institutional discrimination. Want to know more? See reviews at www.leave. Yeah, they are hidden. Same like how YouTubers hidden. So yeah, reviews. Winsome Duncan send them for me. The Winsome Duncan who stole my thing, where the district judge Stadini was involved. Yeah, those are hidden. Yeah, so I'm going to court to talk my story, for I have to have a voice. So let's Barrister Grell, Miranda Grell, and the solicitor come off, and they're going to court to come off because the law has to look into why they are leaving, Mr. Abdul. More recently, see Sodok, whatever, that is when Sodok News publish about bird in the bush. So you see I have them? Coronavirus rose over claims of appalling worker mistreatment at organization running Sodok nurseries. I contacted Sodok News and commented, but to date have no response. Participants in research, the experience of discrimination on multiple grounds. It should be multiple discrimination. Dr. Maria Hudson, www.acas. Come on. Yeah? First time I used to have these things in my head. They're just running off the top of my head. No longer. www. Dot. I spend all this time writing all these things. I shouldn't have to be going over them. They should be there, whatever, but what can I do? They hide what they want to hide. .org, research papers, research. And I must live in here like what? Yeah? I must live in here like what? Yeah? I was interviewed at my home whilst working at leave. After the sudden death of my brother with colon cancer, I had the first nervous breakdown in a toxic work environment when allegations were used to trigger my traumas. My brother said my book is a disgrace. It's a scandal. During the space of 3 months, I got to know my brother, who died 2 months after his 56th birthday. When I got them to take mom to visit, she told me how much he was suffering. That is every time I. That is why every time I go out, I go to Danny's gate. He did not say goodbye, but I hope he did not suffer too much and to know what suffering I'm going through. I was in Jamaica for my son's wedding in 2014 when I learned my mom's story. But by this time, mom's dementia means she did not recognize her only daughter. But the day I was leaving to come back to the UK, she told my son she did not come to say goodbye. If you want to know more, see my blogs. And I'm being told now I'm to remove things, part of injunction. Can anybody understand? And to know that my sons have is part to abandoning me to my fate for speaking my truth. And they come here and see what is happening to me here. Val was on the phone the other day when she came in and telling me to open the door so she can murder me, so they can say I commit suicide. And my son said that I was responding to her or whatever. Do they know what those things are doing to me? And when they kick the door to run up my blood pressure and all that's happening, and then they said nobody kicked my door. Do they know what these things are doing to me? Huh? Do they know what it's doing to me? I don't think they know. Don't think they know. Because they're just as evil and cruel. You know what they're saying to me and doing to me. In wrapping up, I want to say how much Danny has done for me during the past 6 years. He was never too busy to have a chat with me when I needed someone to spare me a few minutes of their time. I lost 2 of my 7 brothers and did not attend their funerals. I've since lost another, I nearly lost another during the time when they sent me possession letter. And that's the first time I had the first high blood pressure. For reasons I could not change. But I had spoken to them and they understand why I could not make it home. And now if I'm not careful, I die without dignity. Nobody cares about me. After I have these things written down, and my brother said my book is a scandal. Dedicating my Fight for Justice campaign to Danny Knight. Because of the myths about discrimination and racism in Bermondsey, I wish this to be a legacy to Danny's memory that society must be aware of the impact of discrimination on the lives of families and vulnerable women. The discrimination I experienced in Bermondsey happened at BIB Leaf nursery after returning from burying my mother and transferring here to work. Therefore, I'm using Danny's death without saying goodbye and leaving me without the friend I can talk to about my difficulties coping with mental health issues to highlight the fact that the laws need reviewing because the employment tribunal judge can have my medical reports and the employment appeal tribunal can say I make up disabilities. In trying to address the perversion and second miscarriages during it should be the job justice. I was ordered to pay 17,000 to the barrister who acted unprofessionally. That is why I had to call out the ambulance this morning. Rest in peace, Danny Knight. I know you are somewhere relaxing from your hard work and having a laugh. You might even be engaging in your favorite pastime and saying, did that black lady at 60 not have any vices? We at Atmago unite in saying how much we are missing you and your wicked sense of humor. Humor, Father alone knows about it. They'd have a time to steal us away. And now I am the person in Almagrove. Only person who engaged with me is Rita. Even Debbie Thomas, who went to court with me and Judge Pegram was going to remove her from the court, has joined them. What more can I say? I'm better off dead than living like this. It's many like this. I've spent the last 10, 11 years writing, just writing. And now I'm to remove what I have to tell my story. And I'm to accept, I'm to take medication now for somebody to come and take over control and tell me when I'm to take pill and when I'm to do this and when I'm to do that. And nobody was doing it before. Yeah? These are the things I write. I feel my arm and my leg. Yeah? Yeah? Patricia Sessions wrote this. Who changed me from this person? Who changed me from this person? I don't know. Who changed me? You gave me a long service award. That's the woman. That's the pedophile Juno Sullivan. That's her. That's a pedophile mastermind. All these books here are mine. And now my family said I must accept who they say I am. So when was I doing all those things? Why was I not whatever? Hmm? Why? Why have they left me to be in this situation? Is it fear? I don't know. I can't find none of my videos. So I guess I'll look through my thing. My rib cage are going around my rib cage is hurting me. I remember when my son sent me this picture, I was here depressed and everything. Yeah? I know I suffer with depression and all that. And it's no secret, my depression. And to know that my family can let me abandon. Yeah? My books. Yeah? I take these pictures when Sky News came. And now I am this evil person who you want to give me respect than to keep me down. Yeah? So I have these written up somewhere, Sky News came, because I never put the children, whatever I'm using for work, with the children and certain things in my personal thing. I never mix them. It was my camera, my everything, but I separated. Yeah? I paid 2,000 and odd pounds to do a video. Here it is. And now I must remove. I don't know where YouTube put my stuff. And when I'm trying, one time for more than a week, I couldn't do live. Now they try block me out today. Yeah. Growing pains. Yeah. Growing pains. Can you see me? I went to Bird in the Bush and restructure everything for Upstead. And now I am this person. And nobody's realizing that it didn't just start. Everybody's it's coming down from the year to whatever. So I don't know. Maybe I go back in the background and yeah. See everything here? So I guess I will just I'll just have to I don't know, go on. I have so many plans to whatever, but this come yeah, appointed to act. So I don't know how I'm gonna do this. It's just getting the strength. I've been invited to yeah, Mimi also 12-page witness statement, believe me. I am none of these, yeah. I do writing, and you're gonna go into my thing that I posted on WordPress. Yeah? The defendant named and the firm. So I didn't know it was private. You send your letter come and your firm is or whatever. Yeah? So I must when I said to whatever, I said I have my proof. They said no judge will allow me to talk. So I'm expecting them now to get information and be my voice. Yeah? All right. Summary of the facts alleged to constitute the contempt. Yeah? 3rd of the 8th, 2023. Yeah? That was 2 days after I was labeled a violent nuisance. The defendant posted a video on YouTube whereby the defendant named both the claimant and the firm. No, all right. You take me to court behind my back. I didn't know about it. And the 3rd, after I was labeled a violent nuisance, and I'm not a violent nuisance. Yeah? So that would be days after I had the high blood pressure. My brother died. One was in hospital. You're going to say my video, which is a fact, and I must accept. So we're going to see, yeah? The defendant referred to both as criminals because they are criminals. It has been proven that they are criminals. And as a result of the documentary, now they will be criminals too. They will be criminals because I did an interview with Al Jazeera for the crowning of the Queen. They will be criminals who murdered Diana. They are criminals. How many people have died? What happened to Miss Presley? So they are criminals. The defendant posted on WordPress whereby the defendant said that trolls, scammers target Mervelee Myers. Yes, I've been scammed by Mimi Owusu that wrote a 12-page witness statement for Housing for Women. Every day I get phone call on my mobile, every day throughout the day and night, on my mobile, on my house phone. And sometimes the house phone is showing my number ringing my house phone. So it's a fact. And now all the banks have turned around. So I'm in problems. That's why I don't have my NatWest card from when it compromised right here. And I went to the bank yesterday because I thought maybe they whatever. And you said it's a fact. And there are more other things there to prove it's a fact. The defendant posted on WordPress whereby the defendant stated trolls, scammers target Mervelee Myers. TikTok joined list of systemic discrimination because my account was suspended as soon as I'm going viral. Conjure mash up Jamaica, and then I was talking about my laptop and people were joining in, and they suspended it. Yeah? District Judge Salini is presided out of a house of whatever. Because District Judge Salini, yeah, strike out my claim. We win some Duncan. That's how I know his name. I've never been to court before this house involvement thing. District Judge Salini strike out my claim with District Judge Zimmel and District Judge Rand after it reached telephone mediation. So you don't know. That's why that crab-louse HHJ Richard Roberts, who is going to come send civil restraint order. Because I am trying to reclaim what is mine. Yes? So let us go and deal, and I tell them where to go and look back. How it came about. The defendant posted on WordPress whereby the defendant stated that District Judge Salini to be party to systemic discrimination at Clerkenwell Shoreditch involving CCMCC Winsome Duncan scam. Fact. Housing for Women, Devil Shussle LLP, terrorism, Deborah Agnes Gilchrist, and alcoholic turned drug abuser. Yes. They be tell me they have a drugs den up there, they're selling drugs. And maybe the drugs is coming from Barbara who works with the NHS, London Ambulance Service. For whom beg the police to get help for each time she makes malicious. Of course. That's how I ended up at Croydon Magistrates Court. Fact. The world must know UK's racist society target BAME people, label us violent criminals, need ERT, whilst husband and I traumatized by a hate crime, 7th of the 8th, 2023. Fact. The defendant has failed to remove the video on TikTok, whereby the defendant names Michael Lewis, Mr. Lewis, yeah, whatever it is, because all I did was send whatever, posted whatever, and he contacted me to say about what you call it, C's and C's, whatever. So they can attack you, but you can retaliate. The defendant has failed to remove the video on YouTube or TikTok, whereby the defendant post the contact details of Narin Masira. How did I get Narin Masira's detail? Unless it was a public thing, a letter that came to me, dated the 13th of July. How did I get it? Did I break into her house and take out? Did I thief her phone and take anything? No, it came in a letter, which include Miss Masira's name, direct dial, and email address. How did I get that? Yeah? So that's why they whatever. Because I'm an idiot. Furthermore, the defendant is given notice that she has the right to be legally represented. So every time you make sure I'm not legally represented. Well, now I am going to talk for myself because District Judge Beecham has to give me the time to talk for myself because District Judge Beecham was involved on the 9th of December 2024 behind my back in tying me to Phil Gregory's psychosis and getting equality assessor. I have no problem with her equality assessor. But who is Emu or Ali? Probably age same way, like whatever. And they go to where? Victory House where I used to do cleaning. You take me for idiot. Yeah? Look out to what I have done and where my name is. Look at those things. Look at that. Yeah? Interview Al Jazeera. So yes, then if nothing changed, I will have to say Queen Camilla is a criminal involved in domestic abuse and all that because a man kicking my door in here. Yeah? How did I get this? Who was looking after my husband? Yeah? So I put you on record. And that is Kate, who went to whatever, Stockwell nurse to go launch her mental health, whatever. She recovered from cancer. So yes, they're part of the pedophile rings. Yeah? And she's part of the whatever. So I'll spend whatever. We're going to court. 7th I'm going to court for District Judge Beecham have to go hear my story and said, why did you say District Judge Stellini, whatever? And you put it in there. Because nobody consulted me and whatever. Yeah? Yeah. And first of whatever, a final injunction order was made against the defendant under part 1 of the antisocial behavior. Crime and Policing Act 2014, a copy of the injunction order is attached. 24th July, what happened? District Judge Greenwich. 26th July, District Judge Swan. I never know nothing about it until after whatever, my husband died and I'm looking through paper, I saw it. I took it to the solicitor, I called him and said, I found information. We can't do anything. Up to when District Judge Stellini labeled me, I knew nothing about that. So you have injunction behind my back and I don't know about it. Well, District Judge Beecham we have to go talk about it. How did this come about? What was happening during that period? Antisocial, that's defamation. Yeah? The injunction order contains a penal notice which reads if Miss do not obey this order, because this order is fucking unlawful. This order is fucking unlawful. The relevant terms of the injunction are as follows, because there's no fucking relevant term because it's unlawful. So I don't need to fucking go any further. Yeah? And that's why that cunt, Richard Roberts, is going to get it. So I'm going to court the 7th, yeah, for this. And I ain't going there to be acting like this. I done 2 employment tribunal. First one, I didn't know fuck all. Second one, yeah. First one, they have barrister calling excuse so they can go coach the woman when I ask her a question. And yet I didn't know nothing. The second one, Barrister Samantha gives Carleen sick because she said it was going to be adjourned without a hearing. Yeah? And that me go through. So make we talk District Judge Beecham have to go give me time to explain why I say what I say. Yeah? So me not even fucking go through this no more. Because I know things I how come the concept fucking, which is English. No. Prips and proper. That's why I want my strength. For me, I come the deal, you don't know. Yeah? What does this court represent? Fucking pedophiles. And that's how it starts. London Early Years Foundation, fucking pedophiles. That's why Rashapa sent me out. Pedophiles. That's where it started. Yeah? All this, defamation. Defamation. This is defamation. All those involved, defamation. Yeah? Yeah? So this is the second time. The defendant solicitor shall apply to come out of the court recording one of the fallen of two ways. If they interview whatever. Second time now. Huh? All right. Yeah? So the crowd blouse of Stalini is when me get this and I said Stalini. And I have that name on records. So that's why sometimes I throw things out there and I pick them up back. Stalini, cunt. Come label me violent nuisance. Cunt Stalini. Because you strike out my claim with Randall Zimmel. When some Duncan stole my book, it reached telephone mediation. Cunt Stalini. For label me a violent nuisance. When what I was going through. Cunt. You think me I come call you cunt? No. Within my boundaries, I call you cunt. Yes, sir, no, sir, whatever. Yeah? But you're a fucking cunt, Stalini. See, Mr. Badalo have your palm, whatever. Yes, Mr. Badalo have your palm, whatever. Cunt you are, Stalini. Yeah? So, all right. District fucking Judge Swan. District fucking Judge Swan who sit down and strike out 5 of my claim and then bomb clot Richard Roberts I come put civil restraint order. After restraint order when put away the echo or whatever. Eh? You cunt. You think me I'll pick up whatever. I'm my mouth and my market and my weapon. Yeah? Uno do sin, me name the pan Sydney. You know, this coming like my mother say, somebody do an act and call out somebody name and then somebody go to prison. Are the same thing? Yeah? Ex parte injunction. I mean, I know nothing about it. Yeah? When? 24th of July. 24th of July. What was happening in July? Yeah? A racist, terrorist, junkie, alcoholic. We have come, me fi up in door. Yeah? As a result of order made on the 24th of July, what was happening? Was I made aware of this? Go back and check the records. Yeah? But you think we don't just go haul me in or whatever. You have to go check back whatever. What was happening? Yeah? District Judge Breacham. District Judge Greenwich. District Judge Greenwich because I mean I know nothing about this. So there's nothing but a fucking cunt District Judge Greenwich. Your name dep on this, you're a fucking cunt. Because I never was informed about any of this. 24th of July, what was happening to Mervelee Myers in July? Go back and check, motherfucker. Motherfucker, go back and check. Any fucking thing on the name depend, I am liable to call on any fucking thing because I want to label me violent nuisance. Yeah? Yeah? Who dare District Judge Beecham to have a trumped up case? Yeah? All right. Before District Judge Beecham, sitting at the county court or wherever, upon the court today becoming aware of emails from the defendant solicitor. When the fuck did you became aware? 3rd of December 2024, that they seek assessor. Why the fuck was he seeking or whatever? When he had a assessment that I done on the 15th of April. Yeah? Why the fuck did you all of a sudden need this? Where the fuck were you, District Judge Beecham, that you just made it? Yeah? Fucking sleeping or sucking a dick somewhere. Yeah? Your name is on this fucking thing. What happened after that? You have case 9th of December. I am not needed. It's about me and I am not needed. And then you have a fucking talk about psychosis and reviewed medical reports from a fucking crablouse Phil Gregory that came to my house here. Yeah? And that. Yeah? An assessor available. When did the fuck were you aware that they need assessor? I want to say I don't need assessor and I'm not interrupt no work. But me are telling you what I did. Understanding statutory assessment procedure, October 2009. And all of my work is around whatever to work with children. So you don't tell me fuck with. Yeah, you fucking equality assessor. Me used to do clean in a victory house. Clean toilet, clean everything, clean office. So you're your fucking assessor. I have no problem with your fucking assessor. But your fucking assessor now stitch me up. So I come to assess you, for assist you. Why the fuck you never know? Same way the fucking police boy say him don't know about equality, but him do criminal. So you go do criminal and you don't know whatever. Yeah? Fire safety. So I'm sitting here. I'm not gonna leave here to go do anything because that's what I want to do. Push me if I go commit suicide. I'm not gonna get that. When the time me that are natural causes, let's talk about suicide. Yeah. What's this? May I go back in the file backwards for this me I can. When you say me I pack up, no, I this me I can. For the district judge tell the beach I'm have to go deal with it. What is this? Yes? So me not go commit fucking suicide. Me sit down here and chat. Take it off. And me label in the fucking way me want label no fast so no fucking label me. Housing for Women, Customer Scrutiny Panel meeting 28th of January 2020. Agenda. This was prepared in advance and copies available. Timekeeping. The meeting was in progress when I arrived, but I was brought up to date and was able to follow from there. Election of officers. Lead roles were discussed and the opportunity offered to members to take on roles and responsibilities suited to our strengths, as well as our continuing personal and professional development plan, experiences and skills. Post, the chair, Jane, the vice chair, Janet, minute taker, Mervelee, additional support, Herman volunteer her expertise to support others. As so come Miss Presley know about me because Herman Cameron online advocating on my behalf. How the bomber clock don't know where you know that. Yeah, we promise we stop course. But sometimes it warrants me swearing in order to maintain my mental health. So me will get up and take my stamp club and go whatever. Because dirty crab stinking bumble hole Phil Gregory call me son of Jamaica. He ask him if he think me I go attack. I will attack my neighbor. Why was that? That's why Consultancy and Georgina come and I put in on my head so my neighbor I pick up my letter. No go so me no idiot. Same like how the card no come here. So they have to go wait now for neither one another. But me record them in the bank. So me have to have my Cinti clean for no need for record. Who do this? Who do this? What was she doing? Tearing down the place. And flooding the bath and doing all sorts. She no pay a bill, she bridge the gas and electric. What's up, group? Clear. Present at the meeting 8. Apologies. Honey extended the apologies on behalf of others. One Asian lady, as she set up, and then they kick her out. She too good. They don't want her in there. Zebakore, she don't want her in there. I know that they want. I have to make sure say somebody like me now, I go get in a prison and I know what to do. Me, I don't know. When I have to go come good. Matters arising. Training needs. Please refer to questionnaire. Yeah? And now I come send about I set up panel and opportunity and me whatever. Oh no? Oh no? Murderers? Huh? Traffickers? Drugs then? Whorehouse? The following were raised about telephone. You know how many times since you don't go and you don't fool, you don't hang up phone for me, you don't block me out from sending emails, reports, reception, project plan. This generated much interest and discussion. The questions relating to issues about out of hours. There was a suggestion by Penloop training. The people who do training should get properly trained as real theory and practical. Eh? Housing for women was good. Up until maybe when Samantha Gibbs came. When did Samantha Gibbs came? April, the same April when Joshua GX murdered four members of the same family. April she start, May she send me invitation for Asbo. And me have whatever occur. Look how Lydia, black girl, and them Zeba Qureshi have 3 in a birth. And can man come and me do if he try assault me. The 12th of January, 2022. Customers with disabilities. The Equality Act prohibits discrimination against people with a disability, whether this is physical or mental impairment. The impairment is expected to last 12 months or more and impacts substantially in a person's day-to-day activities. I want to rascal do me and Taminia. Eh? And you want fucking equality assessor now? Eh? When me had them here? You want fucking equality assessor? Where she get for her fucking training from? Because assist you. Section 60 of the Equality Act relates to the use of health questions during recruitment exercises. Contact details for agency, advisory council and arbitration service ACAS, contact number, equality advisory and support service EAS. Yeah? And me put them here. And now when I can tell me fuck about equality assessor and crablouse D.I. Solicitor, J.I. Solicitor, Miranda Bumbleclot, Grell from Grenada, where she then do her same thing and she go Barack Obama and she go train for barrister. And that you fucking go train for barrister, bitch. The importance of reasonable adjustment. Read the following. It's important to read the following. The question of responsibility is of utmost importance, especially for a customer with disabilities. Repairs, call handling, log to system, contractors, then take me off of the whatever and wipe me data. How is that to be managed? Deciding if the project will be separated. Budget. Herman brings up the matter about the amount spent on repairing kitchens. Scrutiny. The subject of respect for the panel was raised. A motherfucker housing for women thing we can't get away. During the time me I go through such a crisis. Eh? On a thing when I go rascal get away. I don't think when I give me time when me got 47 feet up. You think me I come there come Racha? No, me not blood clot Racha. Yes, so me a blood clot Racha. Why don't we use that again? I yes, so me a blood clot Racha if I shouldn't reach you, so. Me have a man in here do what him a do. I know he stop park the vehicle, yeah, so he have it around there so I hide it. And he my rights in here. And my poor old husband we have in house, but he come here because me not go in house. The way how he got treated here and in King's College Hospital. And that's why me not have a GP. Honey's proposal. Inductions from housing for women. Roles and responsibilities. Roles to be discussed. Do basic. And I put research. You want me plaster her fucking face round everywhere? You want me plaster her fucking face or them fucking face round everywhere? And see how the supremacy come back round? You want me plaster that fucking face? Like how my face went plaster around the world? When that fucking face we plaster. Training. Project plan to do the scrutiny. Review by March. Yeah. People are going and coming and make sure I may have disturbed. 1 day session, training. Housing for women established. Celebration 85 years. Yeah? Housing for women is not what it was. Housing for women is a fucking terror cell. A drugs den. A whorehouse. A trafficking place. That's what fucking housing for women is. And she's a fucking patron of that. Dates to be settled. Training all day. Scrutiny consultant. I mean, I feel blood clot I sit down here because you hear whatever. Yeah? Because of bomb clot, you know. Next steps. Me never stay here. I plan to go home. Let me go home in peace instead of living the way I'm living here. I don't think so now bomb clot get away free. Eh? When I go Ross clot get away free. Yeah? Next steps, induction and project, planning. There are about 1,000 housing for women properties. Work can't be rushed. Need more than 10%. Day-to-day repairs. Team advised to go to Tapas. Website to sign up for membership. Why I want to join the panel. Any other business, going to be lots of work. Blood clot Richard Blakeway. A housing ombudsman. Me depend them panel. Yeah? Me do the review. Me do the interview for more than whatever university. University of Consultancy. Me no whatever. For they have to send it come give me. Repair is priority. I mean they are living a sinking web whatever. And that is thinking bumbo hole Phil Greg will come here. And I can't have fuckery. Not a pedophile. You can't stand your heel. When me done with this, me I send you go rascal County Court of Clerk in Welland Street. Me a copy it and say, Lillian can say, me gonna hear blood clot one. Respect, strong team, meeting ending. Each member was given the chance to view our thoughts about the roles and responsibilities involved. We agree that we are looking forward to working from the shared ethos of applying our knowledge and skills and experiences into getting housing for women, being the provider of social housing that some of us have known before. Fuck or no. We will be pooling our skills and competencies and topping up with training to make the customer panel team one that's prepared to challenge any form of discrimination Kiss me ass. Working within the customer panel code of conduct. So me have to take my blood clot out of the customer code of conduct because there probably wasn't fucking any. That's why they get rid of honey and then disband it. That stinking bumbo hole Zeba Qureshi. Prepared by Mervelee Myers Minitaker. I mean if you bumbo clot vex after all this. I think me I got nice, we don't know. You think me I can this dark code? But me can't send it. Me can't send it by email. Yeah? See when this thinking bumbo hole send me Cynthia. Yeah? Pussy hole. 8th of August. And if your blood clot name the pan is thinking bumbo hole Narin Mashiwa. Where you there now? No, Lena, whatever, the pan and Derb, all I want to fucking come down for me. Now for your name, when the panny, when you send it come, all me do not call to say, what is this about? Eh? And you walk your blood flat foot, control me. I want to walk on a raw flat foot, control me. Yeah? See here, 28th of July. What was happening to me in July? And that enough to go back go see. And that this is just beach, I'm have to go fucking find out what was happening to me in July. Yeah? So me said when I go, this me a car, this me a car, and some more, and come me sing to them, me medal them, how did I get those? Yeah? So since me there, me sit down, because me now go do the damn thing to me. And listen blood clot, listen good. Bumbo clot, listen good. Yeah? For me a blood clot, make up it. Mervelee Myers, my address, housing for women. 6th floor, Blue Star House. 234 to 244. How much time me read this blood clot police come here? Stockwell Road, me ask them if they want copy. London SW99 SP. Not far from where I used to live. 29th of April 2019. Official complaints remind neighbor at Almagrove. Yeah? To whom it may concern. 18 years of the neighbor from hell. I am documenting in chronological order in terms of the earliest date. For Madam Bits, no. And you don't have this? You don't go back, go find me, Cynthia. That's why Bumbleclad, J.I. Solicitor, Miranda Grell, I don't get clear so. What? Who the fuck is you? Who the fuck is you? Mimi Owusu? Are you Mimi Owusu? Let me watch where you're depend. Let me fucking watch where you're depend. Who business of fuck of Val and colleagues go and watch? Who the fuck business if Val and colleagues go and watch? I don't give a fuck about Val and colleagues. Let me see where you're up to. Let me see where you're up to. Yeah? You come to come bomber clock distract me. Me hide your ass. Go away. I am documenting in chronological order in terms of the LSA. Who the fuck business this with Val and colleagues want to watch? Who the fuck is Val and colleagues? I don't give a fuck about Val and colleagues. Who the fuck is Val and colleagues? Sunday the 28th of the 1st, 2019. Do a recording to refresh my memory about some of the events that occurred during the time I moved here in December 2000. And blood clot, I can't tell me for a filmy website where me pay money for and whatever did me must go remove. Saturday the 27th of the 4th, 2019. The doorbell went whilst I was sat at the computer near the window. You know when just go earlier? I looked outside to see a young man standing there, but I did not know him. He'd seen me, so when he pressed the bell on the bell again, I beckoned to him. It's my bell. He indicated he wanted upstairs. He then banged on the door repeatedly before going away. You see what I'm saying? About what I have to endure, especially when that glass was broken. And it wasn't only broken once, it was broken twice. And my husband being traumatized. Analysis. I was warned when I moved in by Tess about the nuisance of having the doorbell going at all hours of the day. I would like to know if the person who lived there before me was black. This has been my life since as I have no peace night or day as a result. As per usual, it's quiet now. They used to have all night, all day party. They smash up the door, not this man. This is a decent one until he turned drunk or terrorist. Yeah? All sort of man she used to hire. That terrorist racist bitch. I was warned when I moved in by Tess about the nuisance of having the doorbell going at all hours of the day and night of the day. This has been my life since, as I have no peace night or day as a result. As per usual, because of the reason I was accommodated by Housing for Women for a peaceful life, I ignored the matter for the past 18 years. That's why a motherfucking bitch can't contact about nobody now this or nobody. But the thing about me, I write. I'm a hoarder. I'm part of hoarding is writing. They're going to tell me that it was happening. This is just Beecher. This was presented. I gave this to as part of the evidence for Charles Steve Nigeria. And Pierre Grammar, Richard Hayes, or whatever name didn't take it. Because they already set their agenda who I am. But the fucking mistake they make is not realizing July was a critical time in whatever was happening. You motherfucking fuckers. At County Court at Clerkenwell and Shoreditch. And you all will be named. Because it's not just this case. Friday, 26th of the 4th, 2019, my husband only became aware of the altercation because of something he said. So I have to let him know what Debbie said before that exacerbated my disabilities. I learned exacerbated for my son Kevin. That's how I'll pick up words. Normally I just know whatever, but when I see somebody use it in context, so it was Kevin Murray. I know all of them fucking, they found their high horse. Thursday, the 25th of the 4th, 2019, I came home from shopping with my friend who was here on a visit from the USA. I noticed that the garden was grazed even worse than the first time. Last year. A plant that was left after it was trimmed to the bare necessity was pushed down out of sight behind the wall. I did not see the neighbor, but for some strange reason, I noticed the neighbor next door that I Colin. Yeah? Me see the little picnic, them a look at me like a shit. As like last year, he was busy sweeping the garden. Yeah, they do these things. Gauging your reaction. Therefore, it clicked in my head about the first time the garden was destroyed. I have to do something for my friend. So I got on with the job. After I decided to do a recording for my record, and the motherfucker now, move your bumbleclad Facebook and stop sensing it. I don't want to miss nothing from nobody. Kiss me ass and leave me alone. Stop sending things to my email. You take away my 18 pages account. Stop fucking sending things to my email to trigger me. You're ass. Number 14 was sat at his doorway at this time, but I did not say anything to him. This time he did not make the same mistake like he did the first time. I was outside the premises doing the recording when Debbie Gilchrist came down the stairs and started verbally abusing me. After asking her nicely to go back upstairs and leave me alone, and she refused, I let her have it and told her exactly how I am feeling. I already worked out that she and number 14 concocted a plot, and I was not falling into it. Yeah? So tell District Judge Beecham, say, she have to go look into all of them, yeah, Cynthia. Did everything just happen when I was sent possession letter? And how did I react? I called the number on the phone, the letter, to find out what is going on. Yeah? So when I'm in my space, I'm going to fucking talk what I feel like fucking talk. Why did it take so long for her to realize whatever? And why was she following whatever? Why wasn't she following it? All of a sudden, now you jump up because you know they plan to send me a prison for December and evict me. But the plan no work. Analysis. I'd avoided many plots of exploitation from the time Leaf tampered with my data. Housing for Women can refer to the time they contacted the personnel, whatever. They got things by mistake. They didn't contact me to say what is happening. They sent it to them. They contacted them. So I know they're working or whatever. Fucking conman John Fenton, who Barrister Samantha Jones used as a solicitor. That's what they fucking do. About the email that was sent to them by mistake during my employment tribunals, and I put the early here, so I have all these. Yeah? And I am to sit here. I eat this morning and I've been to the toilet whatever time. And my stomach is curled up now, so I don't doubt if I'm going to eat again. And this is the way I'm expected to live. This is more than fucking torture. It better somebody kill me than me living like this because of a rascal housing for women who has transgressed on from the pedophile ring. And let me tell you about a rascal queen in a documentary who fucking kill off Diana. Who did kill off Diana? How Diana dead? Maybe I put price on her head. And this is how I'm to live? Because I'm not a writer? And you're just going to tie me up because I called to find out? And some little rascal J.I. solicitor, fucking African boy. And Miranda Grell. More about this later because housing for women. You rascal and boy. Have changed from when they rescued me from homelessness. Have they not changed? Yes. I identified to the surveyor and I said things are changed. They said you want to talk. I wasn't saying it negatively, but there was a survey and I honestly answered the question. Do you want? And this is where I'm at now because I honestly say, where's your fucking change, you know? Pedophile rings, you know, drugs, then, you know, whores, you know, traffickers. That's what your fucking is housing for women. And this queen is wrapped up, mixed up in this shit. I was still outside capturing evidence. So I don't know me I capture evidence. So of course those would be there. I know you're gonna tell me if you fucking remove. Remove what? When Debbie stood at her window arguing before coming down to abuse me verbally again. So she's always in my face. So if me when I go attack her, me don't attack her from then. Me not a physical person. I walk away because I know what that can cause. I know why my brother died in prison. He was dying, yes, but he shouldn't have died in prison. So I walk away, I give up my rights. But you can't stop my mouth. And that's what the fucking thing. How many miscarriages of justice, the judiciary in England and Wales and criminal justice and crown bomboclad prosecution service? What did I have earlier say? She's always coming down. She's always telling me, do you want me to come down and sort you out? Joe Hooper come at the window, Kevin must come out like he sort him out. Police come in here, come treat me like a criminal. She stood at the door blocking my entrance. She locked me out on the 23rd of October. And now saying I did lock her out. Why she broke the glass? So did I lock her you out when you broke it the second time? Or is your fucking mother tell you? When you fuck up in your drugs and your liquor? She stood at the door, blocking my entrance if I wanted to come in. Debbie Gilchrist began to make some claims which I found to be discriminatory. Refer to me as shitty, claims this was shared space. She can't get access to the bins. If she couldn't get access to the bins, it's because she used to do business out there from up there all the way around. Yeah? Business. So how could she not get access to the bins? Junkie girl. Yeah? So whoever is in collusion with her, they're going to get the same treatment. So I won't go in your court and give you the same treatment. I will stay out here with the evidence that I have. Because when I go back and look for all the names of whoever is involved, Profit, Diet, Chance, whoever, what the fucking name is on there? So that's why sometimes I throw out paper when I look back. I said, no, I can't just call people name and don't have the evidence. I cannot call people name and don't have the evidence like I have this. Who is it from? Devon's solicitor. I can't go write down their name and something and say, see here. No. She will teach me how to behave myself. That cunt. That alcoholic junkie. And Debbie tell me that she spent time in her prison for drink driving. Analysis. One, when she refuses to stop calling me shitty, I tell her she's a dirty girl. And she began to argue along the line of me calling her dirty girl. Yeah, she can give, but she can get. So I explained the difference and told her to claim what she is due because of her treatment to me the past 18 years. So if this is just beach and things, me I come a court. I mean, when I go make nobody come tie me up more than how they tie me up, she have to listen to my story. So that fucking injunction is unlawful. I never knew anything about it. And furthermore, in the time when it was taken out. I asked why she started stopping me having access to the shared space since last year when she destroyed the garden and disrespected my husband. I informed her if she can't access the bins is the result of the stolen good she's storing. As for breaching teaching me to behave myself. Who is she to talk? Debbie Gilchrist is a neighbor from hell for the past 18 years. I once asked house informant to put on record a complaint just in case I need to refer to it. So this would not be the first time I written to them. I always. They wiped everything clean. So District Judge Beecham, you think it just going to end so? What about my good name and the defamation and whatever was done? What about it? What sort of woman are you, District Judge Beecham? Were you aware of my husband's situation, that I had to come to court on the 4th and then come home and go to the hospital? And then I got here, housing for women calling me about key. And then you make sure you and them, whatever, I mentioned pregnancy, knowing that if they provoke me, so I came out court. She came out before me, but she made sure she loiter. So she provoked me. So I said something about her pregnancy. So they have it against me. And my sons, them are going to come tell me fuck for about whatever. Me know when about them. Bitch like them, they never happy me. Like this one here. And I repeat, I hope that child turned two finger, but that every time she look on that child, she remember what she's done to me. I hope that child turned two finger. That every time she look on that child, she remember what she's done to me. To avoid the triggers to my disabilities. Yeah? To avoid the triggers to my disabilities. I asked Debbie to leave me alone and go back upstairs. When she refused, I cursed her. Did I hit her? No, I cursed her. I told her in no uncertain terms that what she is doing is provocation. This was presented in my argument and they don't accept it. That fucking bastard, Richard Hayes. Yeah? Steve Majira had it. This was presented, that fucking bastard, because they have them fucking agenda. Later, I was passing number 14, where Debbie's partner was talking to Colin. See, I tell you? He asked if I am okay, to which I replied, yes, thank you. I know that motherfucker turned an arsehole terrorist. Yes? Because I've always been saying he's never disrespected me. From 2022, when this pussy hole takes it for me. See here, I have it in here. And this cunt. He has never been disrespectful to me, but he was to my husband in my absence. Yeah? Demolishing the garden in 2018. I came home after a performance with Riley Community Gospel Choir to see Debbie at her window, taking photos of the garden. Yeah? Even now, I see my thingy on there on YouTube, me performing, and YouTube stopped me from making comments or whatever. Nobody will support me. So it's me alone. It's like I don't exist in any of those things. I said to her she could have at least leave some of the flowers for my husband to sit at the window and admire. You know what really hurt me? I came, and when I came in, she was up there taking photo. But when I came in here, my husband had tears in his eyes. That's why I had a go with her. And it was Sunday, but I didn't care to see my husband with tears in his eyes, because all his hard-earned money he spent and the time in creating that garden, and it was destroyed.
And he said to me, Debbie sat here. Debbie looked through the window and see him here. And just watching. That's why I know every time she go there and something is going and she pick it out and pluck it out, I know she's thinking. She's doing it to me. Next door responded and I told him I was not talking to him. You see? That's why I know this is a premeditated plot to provoke me to act out of character. When I went indoors, my husband told me he was sat at the window and Debbie looked at him and destroyed the garden. I went back out to address the matter of the disrespect to him. It didn't bother me, as I said. All I asked at the time, if she couldn't leave some so he could look. And when I came in here, I saw him crying. I knew how much that garden meant to my husband. Since she decided that she was going to treat me that I don't count, I told her my mind in no uncertain terms. I am a person who prefers to get matters that will impact on my disabilities of my mind, so I am not affected unduly in carrying out my normal day-to-day activities. And it's now that fucking bitch I come talk about equality assessment. After I presented this and they rejected it. And my people now is what I done. What have I done than defend myself? What have I done than defend myself? If I was a person who write or whatever, they could say I'm making it up, but it's in black and white and it was sent to them. So the matter was resolved, but obviously it's not. Same like when I came out and I saw her coming out of her car Christmas Eve and I said hello and what it resulted in. My brother was on the phone with me for over an hour and my brother refused from everything to say, yes, I was on the phone. What more do I want? Or Debbie wouldn't have destroyed the garden again and given me the lip about shared space. Now all of a sudden now mobility scooter is parked up out there the other day. I don't say nothing. No. Why should I say anything? Because the garden was there all these years until now she decided. Yet she have plants in her windows both sides. Waiting and until I'm not around and rooting everything to the ground. So you see, it's not just now. From 2018 I wrote that. But now it's gotten worse now. Nothing can grow out there. It's like a desert. Was getting number 14 to be preying on me, gauging my reactions. Event of hate crime over the years. Event of hate crimes over the years. One of her men leaned into my flat, threatening my husband, claiming he kissed his teeth at him. All he did was ask them to keep the noise down. My bathroom flooded repeatedly by Debbie's carelessness. Reasons I refuse housing for women running the electric pipelines through my flat up to hers. And I am the one to be evicted and imprisoned. And this is out there. And I know. And this, yes, I've since read it and asked the police when they came if they want copies. Yeah? And this is there.
And I am the one? No, something will have to give. On the 7th, something will have to give. Because I sat and let Miranda Grell and Solo Abajuluwa take me to the victim. And I will no longer be a victim. Obstructing the hallway to the entrance. Throwing rubbish through her window into the back garden. Starting argument with claims she lived here before me. Telling my husband to go back to Peckham where he has a flat. Taking over the safe space to store materials from her business. Ringing my bell at all hours of the day and night from people who come to visit her. It just went earlier on. Making noise in the flat to disturb me. Installing a bell under mine, causing confusion when people come to her. Analysis. As can be noticed and verified from this upkeep of the environment. My husband, who is passionate about the environment, took care of the premises. And all of a sudden, police is coming because I shout at her through my window. I'm in my place, and she's sleeping in the garden, and that is the reason I shout at her through my window. That's until last year when they begun intimidating and harassing him. The fact that the writing on the bins is mine shows that I was very much involved with caring for the shared space. So for Debbie to be behaving like this is direct discrimination because my husband is elderly and no longer able to carry out the duties he is passionate about. In case Housing for Women is not aware, I put on record about Miss Debbie Gilchrist's harassment, bullying, and intimidation. I refuse to let anyone drive me around the bend and away from the home. I will leave when I'm good and ready after completing my duty of care to my husband. In the meantime, I will not fall into any of the traps laid by anyone to trigger and exacerbate my disabilities. For me to act how I have been labeled and tagged after the death of my mother. Yours sincerely, Mervelee Miles. And the labels and the tax coming. And that's why District Judge Beecham is gonna fucking listen to me. District Judge Beecham is gonna fucking listen to me. Because J.I. Solicitors and Miranda Grell has taken themselves off the case. Fucking good rubbish to riddance. District Judge Beecham, you owe me a duty of care. Yeah? Yeah? So I continue. I continue as I'm meant to go on. My lip is parched. My mouth is, my whatever is bitter. Yeah? Who took this? Who, yeah? See, this is from whatever, when she said after the meet was formed. It was a great pleasure meeting you today, and I look forward to having you as a customer panel member. And no, this customer panel member was a minister. Is a violent nuisance and all that they're doing. And you think you're going to get away? District Judge Beecham, the ball is in your fucking court. Yeah? This woman, she introduced me to Mimi Awusu, her friend. She came here to help me out. Said she come to help me out. And I went to some, and this woman assaulted me. Who took this picture? I don't know. And she's accusing me of putting picture where I have a picture of her and her dad. She sent from America. I have it because dad have the dementia. So if I need to use it. Yeah? Who took this? This was taken when the mats were still there. The mats were there for years before they were taken at the time during when it's needed for my husband. For years, the mats were there. So that's a form of provocation because they keep put 2 times a leave letter there till they come and take them. One time I put them inside and my husband said, put them back. I put them back. And they come and take them. Isn't that provocation? So now when you got dog, mess and whatever, you pick up out there, it comes in there. That's what mats are for. Yeah? Can you see? Do you see any camera or any bell? Or if it's there, it's not working. So when I said the whatever was put there to monitor my movement so they can terrorize me, here's the fact. Who took this? Yeah? Or maybe if I took it, they took it from out my thing. But can you see anything there? My bell. Yeah? So this Judge Bell is gonna fucking listen to the evidence. And if it takes more than 1 day, it's gonna fucking take more than 1 hour. But I'm not gonna be right. For somebody who whatever. Why would I be thanks Debbie for fixing my bell? Yeah? Why would I be writing that? And they have this as something bad? I thought I was being appreciative. They have it in their thing as something bad. For me thanking her for helping me. And you think these people have any fucking sense? So I'm to die. Yeah? Yeah? So the council. Yeah? Survey of adult carers. All they do is fucking use people. But these are gonna fuck them because as long as God keep me alive, something will have to do. Yeah? We were robbed as a result of Santander. All now they're still looking about. All now it not resolved. And then they tried for me not to get my passport. So my husband died without a passport. And it's still not been resolved. But yet you're pushing this and you're pushing that. And the pain in my stomach, I wish it would go away. And that means these fucking motherfuckers and bastards are going to be included in whatever is fucking happening to me. Yeah? 25th of October. Yeah? I came home just in time to get my husband out of a hypo. Isn't that, yeah? Narin Masira, instructed by Steve Majera, send police come here. I was Mr. Seeley, theater of the oppressed. That's why I'm going to get Mr. Seeley. As long as God give me breath, that bastard I'm going to get him. Because he made his video that he didn't go to his sister's. He didn't visit his sister when she was sectioned. Yeah? Yeah? 29th of April, I have a video. Yeah? PC Clark, another black cunt who came here with 2 others. Yeah? Look at the date. 29th of April, 2024. So whilst they have me down in the unlawful injunction, I'm still being provoked. So I made the recording. So this is just Beecham, you're going to fucking address this too. Yeah? You're going to fucking address it too. Yeah? They came and I'm in here and they left it. Sorry, we missed you. So that's how they stitch you out. The same way that pussy hole. Georgina and Peter Consultancy come to them send letter. And every time they letter. So them are putting on my head now. Yeah? So this is where, see, whose name is on it? Bleed Jasper and New Met for London. So Bumbo Hole. Mark Rowley, who signed my book, we go come up, come answer. Who are run police? Rascal, racist, terrorist, Bumbo clot. Yeah? So this is when me go out, me and Master get missing up. And they put in it that somebody have to call the police. So all those in this. So we're going to address them this week, Beecham. You're not gonna fucking get away with your equality assessor. Yeah? Official complaint Wildwood Police Station. See that? So all of them, they should make up book. And you think say me supposed to go there, whatever. Yeah? See when I was sent to Anna Wild Goose Chase, 24th, 26th they came, another malicious report, and I had to go to court 3 times. All them thingy there, them confiscate them. My reviews and everything 100,000. And now they come fucking tell me about bomb class when me fi take off. Eh? So this is how Mr. Badaloo do. I'm calling him, maybe he's busy. Yeah? So if anybody thinks that me just I go sit down, we are going to trash it out. Yeah? See it here? So me not go any further, me I go close down now because my heart, my stomach not going to take anything. But at least I did eat this morning, although it went out in the toilet. Yeah? Help and support with people with disabilities. So me I go scan them in here and make a book. Just make a book with them wherever. Yeah? I write to this motherfucker. I said, can you mediate? No, she can't help me. Yeah? No wonder they have sitting about Church of England or whatever. Because a motherfucker cannot mediate. So you ask your question, your Christian principle and whatever. So they might rape a boy whatever and you have a problem. Yeah? This was the letter that came when I called. All I did, I called the number, the 13th of July. The 17th, I'm going taking my husband to Power of Attorney. Me, who got them. So they have these people working with them. And I called and I said, what is this about? But as usual, I'm recording. And then the fucking Michael Lewis from cease and desist. Yes? Yeah? Yeah? 1 year, I didn't get the money. They didn't give me the warm home thing. I never got it. That's how I got treated. Discrimination after discrimination. Yeah? And this was when police came here and beat me up. And the doctor said he cannot give me a medical report. Police came here and assaulted me. When they come to murder me and they leave Margaret on lecture to say I committed suicide. So I know liquor me go through. Yeah? So me have them here. District Judge Beach, I'm going to split the fucking difference. You think me just have come at court for you come fucking stitch me up? With all what me have? No. What the fuck were you doing why you just know say one equality assessor? Yeah? So this is what is in the card. That this cunt. So you can mix up in our house environment shit. Yeah? So see me here. We spend money and make sure you me tarnish your reputation too. Yeah? But now if you give me time to live for no rascal place and go home. And whilst I'm here, sort out whatever me need to fucking do, it I go fucking do. So if you mix up in a fucking shit with housing for women, come out of the fucking shit. Yeah? And this may I keep as my evidence the day I called. Yeah? I know the motherfucker them take them sit there and get Trevor. And no question nothing. Yeah? So me have to go check them out too. Because I me Owusu introduced me to them. So Esther, whatever their name, yeah? And so me can cope and survive. Yeah? See them here? So me show you the date. That is the date I call motherfucking stinking bomber hole Narrative Masera. Yeah? And see them here? 27th of September. See them here? So all of this are fade, Bumbo Clot, Maudsley, South Maudsley and whatever. Yeah? Bumbo Clot, South Maudsley and whatever. Yeah? See them here? All of them are stinking Bumbo whole thing, Gregory. See them here? So me I got to make them in a book until me ready for live in a rascal place. Yeah? So send me a Bumbo Clot prison. Yeah? Yeah? So me I try to get back whatever. You keep fucking a transfer till the cunt Richard Roberts I come put civil restraint order. But put civil restraint order upon your mama bumbo hole. Who's thinking bumbo hole boy? Yeah? And when me got Miss Presley and she had tell me whatever happened. Whatever. A Google review and whatever. See them here. How much blood clot people dead under housing for women or whatever. I may they want to kill me rascal this thinking bumbo hole yeah. And man in here, I do all of him I do. And I know nothing to blood clot, you know. Yeah? So you want me know? See me and me do training. Understanding statutory assessment procedures. This letter was dated the 21st of October 2009. So no fuck off and go. You want equality act assessor? We can assess me. We can do what? Assess me? Because you know do your fucking work. And when you don't say you want equality act assessor, bitch. Yeah? See them here. Pussy hole sit down and just strike out 5 of me claim. The pussy hole swan. Sit down and just strike out 5 of me claim. And then me decide, say, no, me not accept it. Dirty stinking bumbo hole Richard Hayes now. Richard Roberts now come out. Restraint order. Go put that restraint order your mother bumbo hole boy. Go and put that restraint order under your mama bumbo hole and film me space this. Me not come in a court can't tell you that. You think me I come in a court can't tell you that? No, I just better than tell you rascal. Go put it under your mama stinking bumbo hole. Sit here. So me write up on here and me write one to your blood clot. Richard, yes. Richard Roberts. Yeah? A DC coming. A DC coming. So me an idiot. A DC coming. So no make up one of you make up and say they coming at this. You think me not blood clot notice? Not true. Are you writing? Are you writing, Richard Roberts? Are you writing? Are you writing? Did you write this, Richard Roberts? Did you write it? Pussy hole, did you write that? So see them here. Me make whatever with them. Yeah? So see them here. See them here. Whatever is happening to me, it's breach. I don't have a GP, and all I'm doing, I'm doing. It's breach. So stinking bumbo hole queen, I'm gonna get it. Because she mix up in her housing for women shit. Yeah? Me not had nothing to do, me not know what to go. When say me I got whatever, me not lift me out, so me not want shit up myself. Me yeah, that's the best place for me in this situation like this. As some me feel live. This is torture. Yeah? Send them come back here. So I hold out now for me dead. Yeah? So me I'll put the letter where my stamp right for yeah. And say whatever. See them here. So if the district Long Beach and things say our equality assessor now come work for your fucking money, Emmy or Ali, Now come work for your fucking money. But she have to go answer question. But me I pose question to district judge Beecham. I mean I tell her, I say, no, this can happen. I mean I show her, I say, on this day, this was happening, that was happening, this could happen. So get fucking ready, district judge Beecham. With your fucking equality officer. Yeah? So see where the little crab house boy send come here? Go a court from the 9th of December. Me never hear nothing for whatever. For a ring, and I've been advised, do not take any call. Let him set in the writing. Eventually, when whatever, he say him send letter, whatever. Me not see no letter come. So all of them are use me. They send me letter. But they say me I make up. See they send me for go, me say for go do whatever, me go and me go do it. Yeah? The weakness in my stomach. Yeah? I think maybe this came here by mistake. Yeah? Came here by mistake. And some people later end up or whatever. Yeah? And then me show you when me look. Yeah? All when me I try and reach out to get help. And fucking open university. Then I can send me now, me to give them money for help or whatever. What did I whatever? They all have interview on them. So all of them, none of them not fucking better. Don't care how me I reach out there and need help. I'm a graduate of it, but now you come blood clots and me whatever. Me fit pay for somebody. Yeah? I sit here. So me done this now. Yeah? That's how me feel live. What else me feel do now? Me have me rest a day before me. Then me, if me stomach can't take something, me eat it. But then me go lay down, me have to get up and wait for whatever. Eh? And all me ideas when me have, me can do. As some me living here like a prisoner. And this is good for my emotional, whatever it is. And then I know what I can say. Nobody fit talk to. So all I do is talk to this. It's a fear. And then me I try, you block me out for how much when me can do no life for you. Until they know, me do whatever. And you're trying to block me out. And there is a God that allowed this to happen. Coming up 11 years now. There's a God that can allow this to happen. And I still don't question God. I still must not question God. I have every right to question God. And I feel the way I'm feeling. I shouldn't be in this situation because I should not have been served no possession letter in the first place. Yeah? So the court is in the wrong. I should not be in this situation. I should not have been served any possession letter for me to go call up to find out what is this about. And for the court to do whatever. So the court is gonna go back from King's College Hospital NHS Foundation Trust to where we are at now. the court will go back and see what they have done, the miscarriages of justice. Yeah? But now we have pedophiles involved. The pedophiles of Richard Harty and Juno Sullivan. And that's why Hapa sell me out. But then when me write me thingy, and me have me heap of video and send to here and show what pedophilia is about. And how Rasta get caught up in a pedophile ring. Rasta Hapa. Rasta Hapa. He have me money. And he must win a look wife too. Me don't know. Because I'm not interested in them, they something there. But when he went say him compliment me, let me send you guy email. When he compliment me, I must say that him compliment me. I must think me a careless guy. But me not careless for one thing. My mother raised me right in that respect. If I even the fact that me went go trouble man before time and that teach me a lesson. My mouth is bitter. Under my rib cage everywhere is like, I don't know what I'm feeling. And I shouldn't be having to. Oh, what is this I do? Possible 15. So me updating the Twitter, alright. Yeah, make that stay. No, I can't make it stay. I have to finish this. No human being is supposed to be living like I am living, but I have to. My stomach, that feeling. But yes, let me finish one at a time. Because what do I have? I have time on my, so I have to run it out. Not even prison. Not even prison. I'm sure they have breaks or whatever. They have somebody to, they have whatever. They have time for this and time for it's just this. I have to find penciling thing to try and make sure it don't get too much. Problems. Go put your head in the oven where Robert fixed you. Go and put your head in the oven that Robert fixed. Go and put your head in the oven that Robert fixed for you. Go on. Put your head in the oven that Robert fixed for you. Yeah? Go on. Put your head in the oven Robert fixed for you. Go on. Because all of them know better. When I ask him, I said, oh, whatever. He drive around, and he can't find. So I don't know the same thing. Sometimes now, if me no call Robert, me no hear from Robert. And it's only when they have their own agenda. Everybody have their own agenda. And I'm here like a prisoner. If it's even the fact that I came for my husband, huh? Do I get some credit for that? No. I'm not suffering. There is a God. I don't think God's gonna give me more than I can bear, but it's too much. But after I told stories about suffering and whatever, and where I'm coming from the age of whatever, I didn't know this was gonna be what is gonna happen to me, but it's happening. It's gonna be. Can't do much. Not much I can do except keep
myself alive. But the pain, but I hope if I die, this will be lessons and it can be equated back to my ancestors. And then they can tie up the fact that I was page 105 TV news for when I was 70 and what I did. How it can be tied up into what I try and how I try. There is a God that can allow me to. There is a God that can allow me to suffer the way I'm suffering. Well, let me take my punishment. I did see something just now, and I don't see it again. There is a God that will allow me to suffer the way I'm suffering. So let me take my suffering. Wonder if I can bring up to see what this is. Uh, oh, this is my Facebook. So I've, I have this is my Facebook. This what can be done. Let's see. Right. Mm-hmm. Let me see. I'm gonna close this off and then see when I can do this. God gave life, He takes it away. He is the potter, and I am the clay. When I view the man from here, I'm curious now about this, so I'm gonna see what I can do with it. Asleep, I know the sunrise will be waiting. See, this is a dirty pedophile boy, a gunman boy. It's a dirty gunman boy. It's a dirty gunman boy, Molan Wilson. Eh? When me see all them here something, you know. When me see all them here sitting here, you know, they say a dirty gunman boy. They say a dirty gunman boy. Eh? And them are sitting. Me Senegal in. When me see all of them are sitting here, know, I know says a gunman boy. And them are run Jamaica. I'm cross. And I have a right to be cross. Yeah? I have a right to be cross. And when I know what I have done in this world, and this is what I'm getting, suffering, I know I ask God, is there a God that hear my prayer? Is there a God that hear my supplication? And just stop the suffering. Stop the suffering. Oh,
Just stop the suffering. No. Give me strength. I've been invited to tomorrow now to do talent, whatever. But if I don't have strength, how am I going to do it? I'm gonna see what I can do if anything. The pain, yeah, the pain, the bitterness, the everything. I don't know. I can't give up, can I? Can't give